Yes. Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D.
Y'all's first session. Okay. Some people do this. I'm just going to have you all do this just for fun. Can you introduce your characters briefly in like a few sentences?
My computer is turned on.
Okay.
So anyways.
On that note.
I got Schmeckledorf the Third. He's a druid 1 rock gnome. And he's had a very troubled past. Am I supposed to say like his skills or whatever? Or?
Just tell like his goals or something.
He loves gardening. He dresses like a garden gnome. That's a stylistic choice.
Oh yeah, describe how he looks too.
Yeah,
I guess.
he's 6'4", black rock gnome. He has reverse vitiligo. That's kind of why he looks the way that he does. Normally his species is quite pale.
Don't forget your faces are on camera.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't want
I know.
anybody happening to your face, you know?
I was meaning for the reverse vitiligo.
I don't think any of us have that.
I know, I'm kidding.
Oh.
That's not what I meant anyway. Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. I don't remember anything else.
Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah.
We're on the backstory. Okay, David?
My character is a tiefling cleric.
What's their name?
Franklin Rothgar.
You sure you don't want to change the name?
No,
You don't like it? You said you didn't like
What's
it
his
like
middle
20 minutes
name?
ago.
Can it be
Drummond.
Okay, good. Franklin D. Rothgar. Or FDR.
FDR. Oh my gosh, he's playing as FDR.
Are you
My
crippled?
character is a cleric. They are lawful evil. They serve Talos. They are in the Tempest domain. And that's kind of just all that they care about. They're a religious zealot, really.
Hey, I'm a Christian rock gnome.
Jesus be out here, only real God in this campaign. Yep. Okay. So, both for your own separate reasons, both of your characters happen to walk into the town of Lochenvold's local tavern. Okay. So, different times, but not far apart, like a couple minute difference when you come in. But let's see. So in the back you see classic bartender in the back. There's only one guy at the bar, big, stronger man, has a beard. Bartender just looks kind of plain.
The bartender's just like a regular dude.
Regular dude, Jimmy, I don't know.
Not really anything remarkable.
In the back corner you see two really, really buff guys. Like, you can tell they spend their time sculpting. They are arm wrestling in the back, and there's a table of 3 women, like, kind of toward the center of the area, kind of watching them. Otherwise, it's a surprisingly empty tavern. You are in the just afternoon of a week. You know, most people are out working still. So, yeah. What would you like to do? I guess, do you all want to roll, or do you want to just pick to go first?
I want to avoid talking to the women at all costs.
I'd like to go up to the barkeep and I say, "Barkeep, fetch me a stout mug of grog."
Okay, that'll be 1 gold, sir.
Do I have any gold?
We didn't determine how much gold you people have, did we?
What do you mean by you people?
You people.
I don't think
You
we do have any
people!
gold.
We'll just say
you think he'll fall for thaumaturgy?
We'll say you each have 10 gold.
Okay.
Wait. I have
No, you each have 10 gold. Just do that.
Oh, well, I have a
Put that in
cantrip
equipment.
that can turn a 5-foot cube of loose dirt into any color or shape for 1 hour. Would I be able to make the small pile of dirt left in my right pocket? Can I make that look like a gold coin?
Probably.
Will people fall for that?
Well, I mean, it looks.
Wait, it's a cantrip?
Yeah.
What's it called again?
It's called 5-foot cube of dirt.
your row?
No. Yeah, that's well. I forgot to write it down. The name of the spell.
Do we have to pull this up?
Yeah, it's like earth moving.
Hold on, folks. We're figuring this out.
Yeah, let me write this down now.
5 foot cube of dirt.
Mold earth. Why doesn't it give money? Y'all should have had money.
Okay. Well, 10 gold's not that bad, but I would like to not waste it.
Wow. Sheep.
Yeah, well, what if I need to buy something that costs 10 gold?
They should have gold.
Maybe
on
it'd be in
his.
equipment, I imagine.
It's just not in here at all.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 10 gold each.
Yeah, we'll just say you have 10 gold. So, but you're not at the bar yet. So
No,
you
I'm
hold
not
off.
at that.
Would you like to spend a gold to
I'll
get a stout
spend
mug of grog?
1 gold.
or
Yes.
Grog.
Yes.
Okay, you hand him the gold, and he starts working on your grog. It'll take not long, and then he gets it to you. It's pretty good.
And then can I convert into my religion now?
What are you gonna say to him?
I do have thaumaturgy, you know, do you think you'd be stupid enough to fall for that?
We will find out when you do it. But go ahead. What you're thinking? He might not like you much if you try to deceive him and he figures it out.
Do you know how your god sounds like?
No, but I can make ominous whispers, it said on the
Oh.
website. I can make ominous whispers happen.
I mean, he does know magic people are out there.
Oh, he's well aware of magic.
I mean,
yeah.
The common person, I'm just assume that the common person knows magicians exist.
I mean, so if I made it...
So he either thinks it's a god, it's magic, or he's gone crazy.
Or
Well,
he's
if I
just like
just
watching
make-
you tell him stuff.
If I just make all of his windows open and shut and I make him spooky whispers, you would think like,
You think the place has windows?
Oh yeah, I guess it. Yeah, I guess
Does
it
it
would.
have windows?
No, there's no windows.
Oh, really? It's dark.
Yeah, it's firelit.
That's cool.
I'm leaving most of it up to your imagination, but yeah.
Sacred flame.
Don't burn down the tavern.
I'm not gonna burn down the tavern, but
I still need
good.
to go through there.
So are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
just enjoy your grog, or are you gonna try to convert him?
I would like to try to convert him to my religion. I
But you
think.
have to
say something.
say something. Yeah. What do you say to them? What do you say to him? What's your pitch? Have you done it?
You can choose like a ransom route. Like
Could I tell him like something horrible is gonna happen to the town in a few days? And he doesn't-
If you don't, and so then if he doesn't, you go and do something horrible to the town. So you may not convert him now, but it'll convert him
Wait,
later.
can I tell him something horrible is gonna happen to the town, and only those who worship Talos will be spared?
You know he's gonna take that as a threat.
Well, I'm not the one doing it. It actually probably nothing will happen. Maybe it could. I don't know.
Okay, roll for persuasion.
Persuade. How do I roll the dice?
Grab one of your dice, and what's your persuasion modifier?
My persuasion modifier is +5.
Oh my gosh.
You actually might do this.
Wait, which dice do I use?
The D20. It's your general die.
Where's
You're gonna want it
persuasion
out.
at?
I don't have a sheet on me.
Oh, there it is. Mine's
It's like wisdom or something.
Is this the D20?
No, it has to have
D20 is this.
20 sides. It's the only one with anything like above 10.
This one is the D20.
This one
Yeah,
has
roll it.
10.
Roll it.
90.
What does it say?
13.
Plus 5. So
Oh my gosh.
that's 18.
So he believes he starts to believe you, and he's like, wait, what's gonna happen? What's going on? Why are you telling me this?
A horrible storm will swallow up the whole town.
How do you know, sir?
Because I serve Talos. He tells me things. He tells me these things.
Oh gosh, I gotta get my wife and kids safe.
I can persuade him to give me my gold back.
Your one gold.
Look.
What must I do, sir, to make sure my family's safe from this storm? My family and my business.
Look, I see a lot of potential in you, sir, to serve my cause. I think. Should I tell him that because, like, I'm working for the god, like I need money or something, and just ask for money, or should it be something different than that? Or should I just tell him to, like, start worshiping?
You pay me, and I'll try to pray that you protects your house and
But
stuff.
I also
But also
want him
tell
to
him
worship Talos,
tell him the
though.
local shrine area. Tell him the local town with a temple or something.
Yeah. I want him to start preaching for Talos in the town.
Preaching?
I
No, he has to be an acolyte first.
Yeah, yes. I want him to become an acolyte. Yeah.
We'll have you roll again to see if he goes all the way to becoming an acolyte and giving you money.
Okay, we'll roll the die. 16.
Okay, that's a 21. He's all on board. You get your money. You get your one gold back. And can you just give a name for what town you're gonna write this down for lore? Okay. What town do you want to be the main center for this this group?
So I'm like building my own.
Didn't I give you a pencil? I literally gave you a pencil.
I don't know where it is.
You're just lost by pencil.
No, it's in this room somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in this room, among us.
Lost, you know.
Among us.
He's lost and not found.
Yeah.
So I'm just collecting people to go to this church.
I guess this evil
So,
church.
like,
Yeah, this evil church.
It's like Scientology, right?
So I have to write down the name of the town nearby.
Yeah, just give the main hub for this cult.
Means Tom Cruise is there too.
Is it maybe like?
You can come up with the name. I don't care.
So is it
and just
like,
give a general direction away from this town.
Could it just be like something out like in the woods or something, or would it be like?
I mean, you can, I guess.
Like southwest, south, north, northeast.
And that push,
south,
just
southwest.
give general mileage.
20 miles southeast of here.
Yeah. 20 miles southeast of here.
In a little town.
In a small town.
Waco.
No, in a small town, there's a church. There's like a church, yeah.
Go there and begin your worship.
Yes.
What if I don't get my beer when I want to go?
Sir, I'll go by tomorrow. Take me and my family. We must keep our business, our house safe.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you for telling me, sir. Keep doing what you're doing. And thank you for your patronage. Traveling stranger. What is your name? I remember it. Recommend you at the temple.
Franklin Rothagar.
A name I shall never forget. Thank you. I shall sing the praises to the gods once I see this calamity pass over us and be safe. Thank you, sir.
Yes. That was a Matthew's turn.
Yes.
I'm about to unput everything you just did.
You want to see money appear, disappear? Okay, Matthew, what do you do?
Alright.
This guy is now beaming and yet frightened, looking at the same time. The bartender, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna walk up to the bartender. I'm coming in for a drink, you know?
Yes.
I just want something smooth, maybe like a good whiskey or something.
Okay, he starts prepping that, and you give him the 1 gold, right? Or what are you doing?
Oh,
Is the Christian about to make fake money?
Listen, I've come chaotic good. It's for my own good. No, I probably won't. Not this time. He's a mom and pop shop, so it's okay.
Support small businesses.
Mom
Yeah.
and pop tavern.
Yeah, it's a mom and pop tavern.
His family lives
not like-
upstairs.
It's not like one of those inlet taverns that you see in the big super, what are they called? Super trade centers?
Trade hubs.
Yeah. It's not like one of those super.
Okay, so you lose 1 gold.
That's okay. Look to my left, see the big buff guy. I'm kind of intimidated by him, you know?
Well, he's not the buffest man in the room. The 2 arm wrestling are the really buff ones. You can just tell he works hard.
Ah.
He seems to look like a blacksmith based on a lot of burn marks and soot.
Oh, nice. I grew up around a lot of blacksmiths. That's not too bad. You know, because, gnomes and their rockiness.
Yes, they can be rock
Yes.
hard at times. Yeah.
So I walk up to them and I say, "What are you in for?"
Drinking my sorrows away while looking for adventures to help me on a quest.
Oh,
Sir, I'm of great distress lately.
what brings you down?
My daughter, she recently was out in the meadow and near the edge of town, near the forest. But a band of goblins came and stole her away from here. I just saw them as they were running into the woods after hearing her cry out from my shop. And I'm guessing they took her to the temple, or not the temple. There's a grave site for this legendary group of knights about 2 miles northeast of here. It's probably where they took her because we know there's a goblin hideout there. But it's been a day since then. I don't know if she's still alive, and it's just put me in a lot of stress.
Well, let's pray about
Something
it.
funny?
One of the abilities of thaumaturgy is just make my voice 3 times as louder. Can I just scream?
Yeah.
Just randomly.
You can't blow out eardrums.
You can?
Just
No,
in the
no, no.
tavern?
I'm not gonna let you probably, because then it would be. You would just do that every time, right?
No, like just in the tavern. Like I start talking.
I could-
to you,
I
and you just
can-
go.
I can maybe let you, if you can go high enough range, I might let you shatter glass easier.
Insanely loud screaming in the middle of the tavern.
Just randomly.
Talos! He's coming! Talos. You can make your voice really deep, probably, too.
Sounds like Darth Vader.
Or I could summon a fog cloud.
And then I can destroy that fog cloud.
Or I could
Wait,
make a
when you get
thunder
back, you
cube.
could just summon a giant fog cloud to make him think that's the calamity coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna do after he's told you his distress of his daughter being kidnapped?
I'm gonna drink my whiskey
And just sit there.
and think about it.
Okay, back to David.
Hmm.
What do you do now? There's the table of 2 guys arm wrestling.
And then
Or there's
the
a table of
wenches.
3 women. Just 3 women staring at the arm wrestling dudes. And there's the blacksmith at the bar.
Blacks.
Right next to me.
And there's Matthew. You can also
No,
talk
I'm
to Matthew.
Schmeckledorf.
You did follow him in here. I forgot to say that. You followed him in here because you were probably around whenever. Background lore for you people.
What do you mean by you people?
His parents just died, or something, or his mom just died. So this guy's probably looking for an easy cop into his religion. What you want to do? What you gonna do?
Maybe. Should I go up to the women and ask if they know who those guys are that are arm wrestling, like the really strong dudes? Do they know who they are?
Probably. They're all like locals.
Yeah. I'll go up to the women and ask about the 2 strong dudes.
Oh, those 2?
Yeah.
Well, they're just. You won't believe this. They're the local strongmen show. They just do this kind of stuff all the time, and we like to watch.
Bunch of harlots, these three are.
You wenches.
Yeah.
It's
No,
too
man.
late in the day to be working on the farm with Papa, one of them says. So we like to come out and watch them. See all their shining muscles. You don't know how much of this I'm coming up with on the fly, by the way. I've never once had anyone ask who any of these people are.
They just like either kill them or just like.
Oh,
They
what do
just
do?
like talk to them. They don't ask who they are usually, so it's kind of like, oh no. Don't worry, I'll try to remember this. The strongmen show. They just flex and people give them money. It's like the circus act, I guess. World's strongest man. Except it's two buff guys.
But I can't interrupt them, can I? Because they're in the middle of...
Well, no, they're just casually doing it like, you know, they're chatting and they're arm wrestling. So yeah, you can 100% go up there and talk to them. But the women just aren't doing it because they like to stare from afar.
Can I go up to them and ask them why they're strong men, like why they chose to do that?
What? Isn't it obvious? We just really like muscles, bro.
Yeah.
All day grind. Chopping wood. Make a little money there. Lifting heavy objects. Make a little money there. Get to enjoy being strong, muscular.
So is there a main,
And the world can be amazed.
Is their main inspiration the money, or is it their strength?
It's just the idea of their strength.
Their strength.
They just like the fact that they're strong and that they can make money from it and have people like it as entertainment. Plus they're bros.
Can I convert him to my religion? You know who can bless you with true strength? The only source of a strength
What's your
anything.
strength modifier? Or what's your strength stat?
Oh, mine's horrible. I'm not like physically strong, but I can like shoot lightning bolts or whatever.
You think a weak little shrimp like you can tell us what can give us strength?
Wow.
Don't even need... Here, roll for it. Go
Wow,
ahead,
they're
unless
gonna-
you want to come up with a better
They're
argument.
gonna humiliate me in front
I'll
of
put
all
you
the
at
women?
I'll put you at disadvantage for that argument unless you come up with a better one.
What if
Because I mean, these
like...
guys got like 18 strength or something.
Yeah, that's true.
You could arm wrestle.
That's not.
You
gonna
can prove yourself.
They would beat me up.
You don't have any spells that could help?
I don't believe so. No.
Just cheat with magic.
That would be crazy if I could do it.
Just make it sound like one of their bones are snapping while they're arm wrestling, so they stop.
I don't know. You have that one, like the touch. You know, makes them weaker. You don't necessarily
You're just
have
gonna
to.
do like damage to the
I
arm.
can't do that.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need
You
to
just
kill
see
them.
the black lines scroll up
I
their
should
arm.
start attacking people.
No,
man.
you
That's
should
not a-
definitely not do
No.
that. That's not. That's not gonna help. Yep.
I don't know. I think these people may be a lost cause, actually.
Well, go ahead and roll, but you're at disadvantage.
All right.
So that means you have to roll twice and take the lower of the two.
Okay.
It gets 2 20s. $13. Seven. You absolutely fail. They're like, we don't want to have anything to do with your strength, little man. Thanks for asking about our background. We do appreciate people understanding strength, but you clearly don't have any.
I see.
You don't find your offer appeasing at all. What's your strength stat, Matthew?
What's my strength stat?
You're both shrimps.
7.
You're both shrimps. What's yours again?
Mine is 15 actually.
You made it sound like it sucked.
Oh,
It's
I
not
assumed
even
you did.
that bad. You're like this. Like for
Just
real.
like an average dude.
An
Oh,
average
whoa.
dude who works out.
I
Yeah.
thought it was worse. I didn't realize I was that strong.
That's like, is that like +2 or 3?
+2.
Yeah, you're like almost at +3.
Mm,
So you at least go to the gym.
yeah.
Well, not really, but you know.
Mm,
You should have challenged them to arm wrestling.
you think I could win?
I mean, that might convince them if you could beat them both.
There's no way I could beat them though. They're way stronger than me.
Well, it's all we would roll for your arm wrestling. It's not just they would just get their modifiers. So they're at like +4.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from that.
Okay. So, Matthew, what would you like to do?
So I was thinking, as I was thinking about it, I started hearing this commotion in the back about those two guys talking about how big their muscles are. I turned to the guy. I think I have an idea to help you out.
This guy?
No, the guy next
Oh,
to me. With
the
his
blacksmith.
$2. Yeah, the blacksmith.
2 daughters.
Yeah.
Just the one daughter who's
Oh, just the
kidnapped.
the $1 that was kidnapped. I think I have an idea of how I can help you. So I start walking over to the big buff guys. I was like, I have a proposal for you.
Yes, we're listening. What is it?
You say you're really strong. Would you
Only
be
the strongest.
only the strongest? Do you think you're strong enough to rescue a damsel in distress?
Possibly. Depends on what's guarding her.
What if I said there were just a couple weak goblins?
Mm-hmm. But they have weaponry. We don't.
So? You think weaponry is too big of a challenge for you? I thought you said you were strong.
That doesn't deflect arrows, sir.
What if I went with you?
What can you do?
I can make a distraction. I say,
I can be the
Cloud.
distraction.
I can,
Sir, I could make-
I can change the color of my eyes.
I
will.
can make it so that their weaponry won't be a problem.
Well, what's in it for us? We do have a day job, you know.
Do have a day job. Well, it's good publicity. And you want to do it for free.
Roll for persuasion?
Yes. Yeah, you do want to.
You never even asked the blacksmith would give a reward. You never
Oh yeah.
asked.
Let me go see if I can get a monetary reward.
If I-
Blacksmith, how much are you willing to give to rescue your daughter?
Sir, I don't have much in terms of funds, but I've put away 50 gold for anyone who can help rescue my daughter. But
Interesting.
for more compensation for whoever may go on this journey, I have heard that this tomb does indeed have a hidden treasure somewhere in it. If you go, you might be able to find it.
Interesting. What about your skills? Can you make signs? Could you make posters using your metal craft?
It would take me a while, but
Wonderful.
I don't think she has that much time.
That's okay. This is for a promise for later. I go
Oh,
back
okay,
to the
sir.
I go back to the strong guys. All right, say 50 gold and advertisement.
It's not 50 gold per person. It's
No,
50
it's
total.
50 gold
So
total.
split with however many.
You both get 25 gold, you two. I come with. I will get nothing. I'll get no gold.
Except, are you gonna go for the hidden
I'll
treasure?
go for the hidden treasure. And you get free advertising. That's where the metalworking comes in.
Okay, now roll for persuasion.
All right.
That's
a D20.
that's pretty good. So, What's your modifier?
-1.
I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So
sweet.
yes, you got
Yeah.
a 19 -1.
18.
Yeah, they agree to go with as long as they get some weaponry
Okay. I could make that happen.
and armor, because they don't have any. They don't go adventuring out much.
Okay.
They're just a town folk. Really strong town folk. Their only good part is their 18 strength.
Nice.
And one is a half orc, by the way, and one is just a bald, bearded man, just a regular human. Picturing a
Half-orc will
certain.
come in nice.
Okay, racist.
No.
They're both strong.
No,
I'm just telling you, one's a half orc, one's a human
The
who's
half
bearded.
orc will come in handy for goblin's sake.
Okay. You overhear this. Are you gonna do anything?
I could offer to help free the daughter. I could talk to Matthew.
Yeah. So talk to Matthew. Roleplay, guys. Roleplay.
I hear you're trying to rescue this guy's daughter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to offer my services to come with.
And also, you did overhear him asking about and hearing the hidden treasure part.
Yes.
The two buff guys did not, because they were too focused on other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to offer my services to help.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
Just to do a good deed.
All right.
Are you being genuine, or are you trying to be deceptive?
Probably deceptive.
Do you want to roll
I
for
haven't figured
deception?
it out yet.
You want to roll for deception? if
Yeah.
You're being deceptive.
Yeah.
Just so we make sure whether he knows or not, that just to do a good deed.
Okay. This is the one I
Yeah,
use to
and I think you have a +5 in deception.
+3.
Oh, +3,
deception.
okay.
I only got a 2.
Oh yeah, you see right through it.
Yeah.
But do you say anything knowing that that's not his intention?
Not really, because I could use the help.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what am I gonna do about that? Okay, I'll figure out the two. You all are the only ones to ever recruit anybody. Every time I run this thing, people do things differently, like vastly, but you all are the first one to be like, let's figure out who these people are. What are their goals? Can we recruit them?
Make them.
You all have
work
you all have had the most interaction with the characters, and it kind of scares me. But keep it up. I like it. Okay. So yeah, it's about 2 miles northeast. The blacksmith provides some armor and equipment for the 2 buff men. I'll just say they have swords and basic armor.
Okay.
Say like 15 armor class, probably 15, 16. I'll say 15 for the record, and then they just have like a 1d8 slash sword. Just to keep it mediocre. And like probably 10 health each. Okay. So there's the 4 of you now. I'm not giving them names, by the way. Not yet. But do you all leave today? It is the afternoon. You will not make it all the way before nightfall.
I would be okay with leaving today.
Yeah, it's okay because we can see at night. They can't.
Oh yeah, that is true. They cannot see it though.
But that's okay because that gives us the advantage against the goblins.
The goblins.
The
goblins
mind
are
goblins.
Okay. Oh, I wrote down it was 8 miles. Whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, 8 miles makes more sense.
it makes more sense.
2 miles would be. That's
like an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour walk.
Okay, yeah, 8 miles. More accurate. Okay, so you all go off into the woods to look for this tomb. Let's see. So basically, it's just regular woods. Do I really need to describe that? Probably not. Okay. As you go, it does become nighttime. Do you all decide to keep going and persist through the darkness, knowing two of your companions do not have dark vision? Or do you decide to camp for the night and continue when it is light?
How many?
You're about halfway
My character
there.
doesn't care very much about either of them, so I would be okay with continuing.
Okay, you want to continue? What about you?
We need to save this guy's daughter. We gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll guide these two Neanderthals as we're going. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta roll for something. Okay.
To persuade them to.
No, this is for me.
Oh, okay.
You don't get to know.
Okay.
I get my own rolls. Usually you have a little screen so they can't see your rolls. But I'm cheap like that. Okay, as you keep going into the woods, eventually you hear some howling noises. And then you kind of reach not really a clearing, just like a semi more open area. And suddenly you see about 6 wolves surround in the darkness, kind of like what's a triangle but it curved around you. About 6 wolves.
Okay.
So we're gonna have you all roll for your first initiative as the wolves try to attack you. So grab your d20s. I'm gonna need. I didn't grab another piece of paper. I'm gonna need it.
I got a +1 on my initiative.
I have -2.
Yeah.
You
you're
suck.
lazy.
How did that happen?
Because you suck.
It's called being a tiefling. I hate that name, by the way.
I do too.
It sounds really stupid.
I agree.
Sounds like something like millennials made up.
Yeah.
Franklin Ruff.
Ruffgar? Are you a dog? Ruff.
It's not my name.
Oh. Sorry.
Hold on, I gotta find a notebook. I forgot.
Do you think they have a king, like a goblin king?
Yeah.
Is he like the final boss?
He's the mind
The
goblin.
goblin king?
The mind
Or
goblin.
like a goblin giant, perhaps?
Yeah, I heard you guys were in need of some stuff. That's what I should sound like from now on.
I was gonna voice that.
Yeah.
Some people do that, I guess.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But if I'm gonna be a 6'5", no. Or should I? Should the 6'5"?
Okay,
no,
hold on.
sound
I
like
gotta write
this?
down everybody's number.
I have a +1 initiative.
No, you have to roll. Roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay, so Matthew's going first.
21.
David, can you roll?
11.
So
-2.
So it's 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Then work human. This takes a minute. W1, W2, W3, W4, W5, W6. Yeah, I got a lot of rolls to do. Hold on.
Do you want to borrow my D20?
I'm not doing all that. I just gotta roll 8 times.
Oh yeah, the gay dice.
The gay blade.
Nice.
6,
Still-
then 9.
That's not bad. That's not great.
These, I was like, these are for the wolves.
I know.
Yeah.
So 16 for the wolves wouldn't be good. Yeah.
That
that's what we're
wolf
looking
is going last, probably.
for. One of the wolves tied. It's another wolf.
Yeah, it's based on speed if there's a tie.
But they're both wolves.
Well, then I just pick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna say are you all in like, we're gonna say you're just like spread out like this. And then, what do you think? So you all are like here,
Okay.
just like all next to each other, and they're up there. Are you all in the inner two, outer two? Where are y'all at? Probably.
I'm on like probably the far left side, and you're on the far right side because we're kind of guiding these two nincompoops.
Do you? We'll say they have torches.
Yeah, they have torches.
So, yeah, you all see fine. They can't clearly see, so you're gonna have to. Yeah. You were caught off guard by the fact that wolves just showed up. You were on site, ready. So, Matthew, you go first. What would you like to do? There's 6 wolves in front of you, in like an arch formation.
Alright, I got mold earth, and that means I can shape the ground to be uneven and like somewhat like groundier, as in like I make it like make the wolves sink in a little to slow them down.
How far is the range?
30 feet, I think. Wait, 30
Okay,
or
yeah,
60
that's
feet?
probably.
Yeah, 30 feet. But it only makes a 5-foot cube, so depending on how close the wolves are standing.
Oh
next
yeah,
to
they're
each other.
not that close. So you can probably get about 2 of the wolves.
Yeah, that's okay. I can get.
To be, I guess, slower on the walk towards you.
Yeah, that's okay, cause that'll line them up.
And is this a
A little
cantrip?
Yeah,
Right.
it's a cantrip.
So that's gonna be your action.
I mean, I don't know what other action. I mean, I guess
you could swing at him, right?
I could also like, you know.
We do have to remember there is more encounters on the way.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. If I can slow down at least 2 of the wolves, that means there's only 4 more for the rest of you guys to deal with.
The ground over there by the wolves then becomes a little sandy, and their feet kind of sink in a little bit.
So it's hard. They slow down.
Yeah. You're on the left, so the one's probably directly in front of you, kind of on the left side from you. Okay, next will be the human, and he is going to run up and attack. I'm gonna say the human's over by David, who's on the right, and the orc's over by Matthew. So, yeah. He's probably gonna run up and attack one of the ones in the middle. He's gonna slash it with the sword. And, he has a +4 to hit. So he's gonna hit. Let's say he does a D8. I have to track health too. Oh my gosh. Hold on. So 10, 10, 11, 11. You didn't hear that? Yup. Okay. So he's gonna do about. What's it automatically? We'll just say he does about 4 damage to wolf number 4. And then one of the. Let's see. And then one of the wolves will attack that man and try to bite him.
It's successful.
And he's gonna hit. He's gonna do 1d4 plus 2.
Isn't he wearing armor though too?
But yeah, it's like 15 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's gonna do 6 damage. That guy only has 4 health left.
Wow, it's a brutal world out here.
Okay, and now another wolf is gonna go. David, you're gonna be a bit. Let's see, yeah, that's wolf number 6. He's also gonna attack the same guy. And he's gonna get knocked unconscious.
But he's not dead?
No, he'll roll for death saving throws in a minute.
Okay.
But yeah, he's unconscious right now, which is not good. Let's see who's next. So many people. wolf number 4 is going to go after David. Well, actually, no. The orc is going to go attack the one that first attacked his friend. He's going to miss. And then, yeah, the one on the far right is going to go attack David. What's your armor class? That hits you, doesn't it?
I'm wearing hide armor, right?
Yeah, but what's your AC?
What does that mean? 10.
Okay, so it hits you. We're going to roll for damage. So you take 4 damage.
Okay.
I should have mentioned a bit ago. We're going to, we're going to say you have about 5 health potions.
Okay.
I meant for you to have them bought at the bar, but I completely forgot. So that's my bad. We'll say you have about 5.
Okay.
Because you're going to need them. Let's see. Because the bartender is going to support cause, and so is the blacksmith. Okay, yep, so attack David. Now, David, what would you like to do?
Would it be possible to, like, scare them off using, like, a really loud noise or something like that?
Intimidation to scare them off? I guess I'd call that intimidation.
I
or
have +5 to intimidation.
either intimidation or performance.
I gotta go.
You can make yourself seem really big and scary, or just make a really loud noise, and that would probably be performance.
Well, I have a +5 in intimidation, I think.
So you want to try to make yourself seem big and scare them off?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that. What do you plan on doing specifically? Because you gotta remember there's 6 of them, so you're gonna need a higher roll.
I mean, I have thaumaturgy to make a loud sound like a bolt of thunder or something.
So you're gonna make like a bolt of thunder.
Yeah, like a sound like...
Is it gonna come from like you? Like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so... We'll say that's like a, We'll say that's like a 17 that you need. Just because there's 6 of them. And they're already attacking and overwhelmed one of your members. I'm not good at this. Just remember that, people watching. You're sitting on it all along. My dice. It's been under your rear. No. Yeah, roll for intimidation. You get +5. But you need a 17.
What was it?
A 19.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it work?
So, do you want to describe what you do? Like, to kind of make the sound and whatnot? To describe it since you were successful?
I mean, I like raise up and use thaumaturgy to make a sound like a loud peal of thunder that sounds like a roar that just comes from my character. Yeah.
And the wolves all hear that, look over towards you, and are immediately frightened and run off. Would any of you like to do an opportunity attack on them, or just let them flee?
I'm gonna let them flee.
We gotta let them.
Okay, so you have escaped the encounter, and now you all revive your fallen comrade. And we'll say he's back up to full. Help him out.
Yeah.
You tend to his wounds. That does take a little bit of time, but probably worth it having an extra meat shield.
Do you
or
think he might be
companion.
more easily persuaded now? Like, this is what happens when you rely on physical strength. Only the strength of thunder can really save you.
You're really gonna do this right now? You don't want to save it for later in, huh?
No, I'd like to do this right now.
Roll
think
for
I'm
persuasion.
any
Roll for
I
persuasion.
do have a +5 to persuasion.
Roll for
because charisma is my
persuasion.
highest stat. 2 again.
Or I'll let you roll with advantage because he did pass out unconscious, and you did kind of save his life.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Okay, he is not persuaded. He's like, that's not physical strength. That's deception and intimidation. I rely on muscles.
Okay.
You're not gonna make any comment like, yeah, that's where muscles get you. You're just gonna leave it.
I'd say something like that. We'll see how far muscles get you.
Okay,
Next
he will remember that. Just like thing.
Like
The humans will remember that. Okay, so after that encounter, would you all like to continue through the woods the rest of the way or camp out?
At this point, we probably should camp out because one guy is down.
Yeah.
We were attacked by wolves. I'd say.
Okay.
Now you know. If only you knew that meant the person would die.
It's like Fear and Hunger. You have to get there in 30 minutes.
Yeah, like what in the world? Okay. Where's my thingy? Okay, so you go till morning, right? Till
Yeah.
dawn. You make it through the night with no troubles. If you used any spell slots, they are now restored. After a long rest, everyone is back at full. And then you continue in the morning. Let's see. Eventually, you get to an opening where you see this, I forget what the structure's called. Just one of those big, you know, the type of tomb structure like in the movies where it's like big and it has a big door made of stone.
Yeah.
It's just one of those, just standing up in the middle of an opening. Kind of grand and everything. And you see 4 goblins outside patrolling around it. Well, not really patrolling, just like posted by the doors. What would you all like to do? They haven't noticed you yet. It is an opening in the morning, so they can like see all right, but they haven't noticed you yet.
How far does the forest extend around?
I'd say like 50-foot radius.
Okay.
What
Nice.
are you thinking?
All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna split from the group.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna try to sneak around the castle through the woods.
Okay, so you're gonna go around. There is only one door,
Yes, that's okay.
Yeah. and they're all posted by the door. But okay.
You guys are gonna wait here and wait for my signal, and you will hear it. The goblins should leave you alone once I get so you can go through the door.
It's the first time also that people avoided fighting the wolves once the wolves attacked. By the way,
Why would you want to fight the wolves again?
they usually had to kill all the wolves,
Yeah.
or they never encountered them.
Yeah. I didn't really feel like fighting all those wolves.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
This is smarter. The smarter way to play.
Yeah.
But okay, so you're gonna go around. David, are you gonna do anything?
Um.
Or are you gonna wait on his signal?
So he's already told all 3 of us to wait.
Yeah.
I'll just wait.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I'm going to use a cantrip, thunderclap. And now it does have a 100-foot radius, and now that I'm behind the castle, it should alert the goblins. And then you should be able to hear it.
And what's the radius for damage?
5 foot.
Oh, 5 foot in front of you, or
Just in a round circle. Square. Just like around where I say it.
okay, but they're gonna hear it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
I
But
should-
if it was close, it would damage. Okay, yep. Okay, I'm remembering what it does now. Okay. So you're gonna thunderclap.
I'm gonna thunderclap, and then I'm gonna go. Am I allowed to like go up a tree or something, or like
Roll.
for?
Here, I need this. What would I count as tree climbing? I guess just roll a strength check.
Strength.
Or I'll allow dexterity. Roll dexterity to get up the tree.
Okay. D20.
Yes,
Okay.
D20. That's all your basic checks. The other ones are mainly just used for like
and then
weapons.
+1, so 17.
Okay, yeah, you climb up a tree.
Okay,
All the goblins are alerted, and 3 of them run toward where they heard the noise.
Okay.
One of them stays posted by the door.
Okay.
Do you do anything else, or are you just waiting?
At this point, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm out of sight.
Okay, can you roll stealth just in case then real quick?
Yeah. Let me see what my stealth is. Should be fairly high. Yeah. It's dexterity. Okay. That's +1 and then +3. So I guess 14 to your 15. I was seen.
Where's perception? That's wisdom. And where are you at?
I'm at a 12 dexterity.
Okay, they'll eventually notice you while looking, but,
Okay.
but there's a little time before that. David, what would you like to do? He just thunderclapped and lured 3 of the goblins away from the door. One of them is still there.
One of them is still there. So a cantrip you can use an infinite number of times. There's no like.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it, yeah.
I'll use Sacred Flame on the one goblin.
What's your range?
Up to 60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
It says it does 1d8 damage.
Goblin on fire.
Okay,
Goblin
and I
cut
don't think
on
you have to
tape.
roll to hit, do you?
It says they do a dexterity saving throw. And
then what?
I think you might have to pull it up. Actually, I'm not sure if I remember everything.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. Okay. So it'll come down on them.
Yeah. That shit looks really small.
Okay, they'll make a dexterity saving throw. They have +2.
They escape it.
Yeah, they just escape it. What the world?
They were watching.
This is gonna be the one time I roll good. I once had a session of D&D, this like past semester. I didn't hit a single attack the entire session of like an hour or 2. It was awful.
I imagine like a tongue of flame is descending, and all he does is hear like this roaring fire above him. So he like quickly steps out of the way as it.
Okay, so now he is alerted that something is going on. I'm gonna have him roll for perception. He still does not find you all. Do you want to do anything? They are about to get to you.
Okay.
Or would you like to do anything? Can you roll perception to see if you see Matthew? Okay, you're not gonna see him. Well, they're not gonna see him either. Yeah, I rolled the same thing twice. Okay, nobody knows where you're at except the goblins who are on their way to you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? They're not there yet, so you get one action before they get there.
Yeah. Before they get here. Yes. Okay. So, 30 feet away from me and somewhere deeper into the woods. Okay? Somewhere like a little obvious. Like you if you were like in the woods, you'd be able to see it from where I'm at. I shift the dirt and it makes it look like me.
But they can still see you.
But
They
they
already
don't know
saw
which one's
you.
which.
Oh yeah, but they don't know which one's which. No, they see.
So
they saw me.
so you're using they already saw you.
Yeah.
They're just
so,
on their way to you.
Yeah. Okay. So I put the dirt me up, so like it's in the forest, so they don't see the dirt me up, and then I leave. I jump down deeper into the woods and then like to the right.
Especially you could like just jump down and then make it.
Okay. Well, yeah, sure, sure. I jump off the tree, and I make the dirt me, and then I run off somewhere in the woods, on the opposite direction that I'm going.
Okay, roll for stealth.
Okay.
Okay, you rolled a 20. Okay, so they're going to see if they notice that it's okay. They're not going to notice that you got away, like you get away perfectly.
Perfect.
And they legitimately just start running after the dirt one. It's just standing there.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just standing there.
So yeah, they're just gonna start stabbing the dirt you for a minute. So
Yeah.
Where would you like to run?
I'm running towards the front entrance of the.
Still in the woods around, or
No.
just running through the meadow?
Running through the meadow at this point, because there's only the 4 guards that are.
Yeah,
In
so
the
there's
gate.
one left.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's only one left.
you all see this. What would you like to do?
We still just want to kill that one goblin. That's
Yeah,
in
you
the
want
way.
to kill him and get in.
Yeah, we just want to. I'm just gonna try to attack the goblin.
What are you gonna attack?
Should I just swing my mace at him?
Well, he's 50 feet away.
I would like to cast Sacred Flame at him.
Okay, he's
I
gonna
cast-
roll a dex save.
He does the
He
exact
does.
same thing.
Now I'm gonna roll and see if he notices you. He still does not.
What is going on?
Why is
What
that
is going
funny?
on?
Wait, how stupid are they? They're kind of
They're goblins.
they're
They're very
mediocre.
stupid.
Yeah.
They're 10 intelligence out of 20.
So they're.
That's not that bad, actually. I'm only 12.
I mean, you're only a little. I'm 15.
Oh, I thought my character was smarter than that.
No,
I feel like
he's-
my character
No,
thinks he's
that's
really
why-
smart, but
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
a midwit.
Yeah.
Like, my character thinks
He's
he's
a
really smart, but he's
midwit.
actually
Yeah.
really not.
Yeah, that's
You're
why he
only
goes to
this
Talos.
much better than a goblin.
My character thinks he's like a genius, but he's kind of not. I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
He's just
So-
really charismatic.
He's like, what
He's
would help
good
in
at
this
convin-
situation? Sacred flame.
I feel like he's really good at convincing people, but he's actually really stupid. But he thinks he's smart because he's so charismatic. I think that's.
Oh my
what
gosh,
character is.
that's so funny. Okay, so are you all gonna start? The 2 guys are gonna start running toward the goblin. Do you follow, and run toward the goblin at the door? The others are like out in the woods. They can't see what's
What if-
going on.
I don't know if I should. Imagine if I just like ran into the building alone while everyone else was distracted by the gun.
They started running before you,
Oh
but yeah.
that's true. They're going. to
So
the
you're
same
gonna
place.
follow to run toward the goblin, is what I'm asking.
There's nowhere else for me to go, really. I'll just follow them towards the goblin.
Okay, and you're
Um.
probably closer by now.
Yeah.
We will. Okay, I'm gonna see if the goblin notices you. Probably not yet because you're still behind him. So I'll get you one sneak attack on him,
Oh, sweet. Sneak attack.
which I don't remember the rules for sneak attack. Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Equipment, adventuring.
I don't have any good okay, I guess I have to use a.
Well, no, you can use your magic. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. Oh, combat.
Oh, if you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat. And you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. Just gonna roll to make sure he's not checking. Yeah, no. He's just like, fire. Sun's beating down harsh again today, huh?
Just an average Tuesday.
Just an average Tuesday. Turned out this has happened to him before.
That's why he does not care at all.
I'm gonna roll for if this has happened to him before. Would 3 be a yes or a no? Probably not.
No.
Gets a nat 20.
It happens
He's
every
relived
single
it.
day.
He's relived this day 10 times.
Yeah.
He's living in Groundhog Day.
He's literally had hair singed off of him before. The
He's
times
memorized y'all's attacks patterns, but keeps forgetting that you all come.
Oh, he has amnesia. They left the one guy that has amnesia.
Like, he remembers the attacks, but he doesn't remember the attackers.
Yeah.
That would be funny, but no. I'll say that happens if he somehow dodges, like, all of your attacks. That would be the funniest thing to have.
What'd you say?
A guy who's, like, in Groundhog Day, he remembers every attack and has memorized the pattern, so he dodges, but he doesn't remember the attackers ever coming. So he just remembers attacks coming on him, but doesn't remember to guard himself, just to dodge. Be insane. Okay, so what are you gonna attack him with?
I don't want to attack him with
Persuasion is always an option. Don't do
yeah, I don't want to use Thunderclap or Thunder Wave.
that. Yeah, you do have to be kind of quiet
Yeah.
to make sure the others don't.
Hear you, yeah. If I can put him into a pit or like a hole,
Can you make holes?
I mean, I can move a 5-foot cube of dirt out of the way and make him be in that cube of dirt. And how tall are these goblins?
I don't know, like 4 foot.
Okay, yeah. So this is like 1 foot at top.
So you're gonna just dig a hole.
I'm gonna dig a hole underneath him. It doesn't do any damage, but it keeps him from
So
because the other guys are coming over.
I don't know if this is accurate for me to ask, but roll for it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I say yeah. He just spontaneously falls into a hole, and is prone for a moment.
Yeah.
So you all manage to get there, and he's in the hole.
So all of our squad just ran up the fade on this goblin and he's just trapped in a hole. That's what's happening right now.
Yo, he's just in the hole alone.
You're able to. I guess you're able to imagine.
Worst case, you can put the dirt back on top.
Yeah.
4 foot of dirt back on top of the goblin, because he's already prone for a moment. Because all the dirt just magically just
Like,
came up around
it's
him.
piled around him. We can, like start filling the hole back up with
You could
dirt.
even use your cantrip again.
Yeah.
So would you want to do that?
Yeah. I fill the hole back up with dirt.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
then
have
just
him
like deletes him.
roll to get out. Can you roll against it real quick?
You got a 15. It's gonna be hard to beat.
Okay, he gets.
Okay, he's gonna resist, like, he's gonna climb up the dirt as you're going. So you're not able to quite bury him, but you all still have an opportunity attack on him, where all of you attack before he can.
Okay.
So that was your action, though. David, what would you like to do to him in this hole?
I'm just gonna swing the mace on him.
Okay, do you want to roll to hit?
Yeah, yeah. 9.
Plus whatever.
That will probably miss.
Oh,
What's your
interesting.
strength?
My strength is +2. It's 15.
Plus 2 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because his proficiency with the weapon. Yeah, you have a +4 to hit. Yeah, I forgot.
So
Or did you already add the 4?
My
Or wait, you got a 9, and then it's +4 to hit,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
So it's 13. You miss.
Oh.
Okay, so the two guys are gonna attack. One of them's gonna get a hit. The other one is not. We're gonna roll for damage. 6 damage. He is on his last leg. He's almost dead. It is back to Matthew real quick before the goblin attacks.
So I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay, roll the hit.
Dang it. That's a -2.
Wait, I should have been giving advantage because he's just in it crawling out of a hole.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was
What
like,
was I
we're like,
thinking?
it's like whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Like we're swinging weapons at him.
There,
Just, like,
and you
missing.
missed. Here, roll again real quick. I'm sorry. I just thought about that. I was like,
No, I
that's
just thought it
stupid.
seemed weird that
Yeah.
that someone would miss in this context. I was like, oh, alright. 'Cause my character just sucks. It's like maybe he just doesn't have good hand-eye coordination.
He's dead. He's dead.
How dead though? Like
He's pretty dead.
Like-
So now you can bury the the body.
Okay.
No, it
Immediately
searches
yeah.
small goblin frame for loot.
roll a d20 for loot.
12.
I mean, all he has is a scimitar and a short bow,
Oh, he can keep it.
and his armor, his hide,
how good is it?
goblin hide armor. It's not made of goblin. It's not made of goblin, but it's goblin size.
I only have chainmail. Can I put on his helmet?
It's for a goblin.
It's for a goblin.
It doesn't fit right, but you know.
No, just bury the body.
Okay, we'll bury the body.
Using mold earth.
Yeah.
Burying, made
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Mold earth.
Mold earth.
So you efficiently have done that, and we're gonna roll for the other guys. One of them might come back. 2 of them might come back. Okay, 2 of them are gonna be more alert and start making their way back.
Yeah, the dirt.
The other one's gonna keep stabbing the dirt guy. Do you all want to enter or wait for them to come and surprise attack them?
Oh, we could surprise attack him. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's only 2 of them.
It's only 2 goblins, he's right.
Okay, so as they're on their way, they're each one on each side. Who would like to be on the right, and who would like to be on the left?
I'll be on the left.
Okay, then I'll be on the right.
Okay, and each of you get a guy with you. Okay. So which one of you would like to go first? I'm not rolling initiative yet until the goblins get to attack, because you're going to surprise attack them. Anticipating
I think
them.
we kind of have to do the same thing over me, you know? Bury him and then just beat him to death, like clobber his head.
Is that the move?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can go first.
Okay, so you're going to roll to bury.
Yeah.
Roll to put him in a bit.
2.
That... Is it?
That's a 2.
It's like it's in between. Just
is it?
re-roll it.
Okay.
Just re-roll it. It was kind of like sitting in between.
Should I put it back on the
You
table?
got it too.
Just re-roll. Put it back on the table.
The
Re-roll.
universe is telling you to get it too.
Imagine if you got it again.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you do not. He does sink a bit.
This
Okay,
die
so
is
he
actually really
probably-
hard to read. I
Yeah.
feel like.
So he
Yeah.
probably tripped or something, I imagine, if he sunk a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna trip. I will give you that.
Yeah.
So then we're gonna have the other guy attack him.
Yeah.
He's gonna miss. So he's alerted now. But you, what are you gonna do with your goblin on the other side?
I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
He dodges it. This guy's like the other guy that we just killed.
Why do these
What is it with
goblins
these
have
goblins and being
These
hit
goblins
by
got
flames?
that dog in them.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
in the world?
These are like some strong goblins.
Okay, and the other guy's gonna just run up and attack. He hits, and he kills him in one
Okay,
shot.
cool.
So the goblin on the left, or whichever side you're on, is at least dead.
because he insta-killed them.
Left goblin.
They only have
dead.
7 health. So now that guy trips, so you get 1 attack on him.
Okay. Well,
Or I guess, wait, no, he's tripped. Why did the other guy miss? I'm stupid. I did that again. Okay, so he's like half health-ish. Do you
Okay.
want to attack him?
yeah, I'm gonna attack him with my quarterstaff.
Okay, roll to hit. Okay, roll with advantage. And what's your strength?
7. But that just means I roll a 1d6 and then -2.
Okay, so you miss. Miss him.
Uh,
Because you got a 12 essentially.
okay.
Okay, he's gonna get up. And he's gonna attack Matthew. But he's gonna miss. Because he's still getting up, trying to
Yeah.
figure out his stuff.
I'm also 14 armor.
Okay, so you're... Okay, the other guy's gonna attack. He's going to hit. And... I think he's dead. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
These guys carrying all the damage.
Well, that's why we hired him.
Hmm.
That's why we hired him. These guys are getting 25 coin each. And the armor to keep. And the weapons. So.
So, it's 4:37. I do want you all to keep that in mind. We still have the whole dungeon. Do we wish to keep going?
And the whole dragon.
So we've entered the dungeon now.
Yeah, you're gonna go in, I'm guessing, right? Or are you gonna go after the other goblin?
No, we're gonna leave that guy there.
Or wait, we gotta roll. Does he notice? He's gonna start running back now.
Oh, we're just gonna kill him.
Yeah, we should probably just kill him.
Okay. So who's gonna trip him up? Sacred fire him again.
I guess you could.
Oh wait, who wants to go first?
I could roll to bury him at first, you know? I'm really good at burying.
Wait, you could just pile dirt on top of him
Oh,
while he's running instead
yeah.
of trying to trip him.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to bury.
No, wait.
Above
I
ground
gotta-
grave.
Yeah.
Okay, he is gonna trip though. Well, you don't get much dirt on him.
No.
I won't say he trips. He's just gonna like what?
Get some dirt
Whirl?
on him.
He's got a little dirt on his head.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna smack him over the head with a mace.
he's not there
Oh,
yet.
Then
He's
I'm gonna
running.
cast sacred flame.
Okay. What's your spell save DC for dexterity?
My what?
What's your spell save for dexterity? Or for in general, what's your spell save? It's probably like 13.
How do you find that?
You're supposed to have written it down, David. Dang it, David.
I don't know what that means.
Dex of 12. Write
Oh.
that down. Write that
Dex
down
of
right
12?
now.
Okay, sorry.
That's it in case they try to save.
Yeah, so he has a +2 dexterity, and I
So
rolled a
he-
10, so he makes it.
Are you kidding me?
It's really easy to dodge Sacred Flame.
Is it actually?
Yes,
Apparently.
it's only 12. It's only 12 to dodge it.
This move's suck. This move is so useless.
Okay, well, he's still running over here. We're
No.
on the corner of the building that he's running
How
to.
slow is this?
No one can dodge the Emerald Splash.
It's literally like that.
Except
That
everyone
level
dodges it.
useless.
Okay, so then the other guys are going to run up and attack him.
This is why we hired him.
They miss.
They're not, yeah, no. So,
The goblin attacks.
No, he's still running up to us.
yeah, they were both going to be stupid. I don't know.
But yeah.
Okay, what would you like to do, man?
Now he's not surprised.
He's not surprised at all now.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had like a better cantrip for like dealing damage that isn't like massively loud because I don't want to wake whatever is inside the because the door is open.
No, the door's closed.
Oh, the door's closed. Would they be able to hear a thunderclap?
Probably not. It's underground.
That's underground. Okay.
Yeah, it's a stairway down.
Oh, okay. So
Because
there's one
remember,
down
it's a
here.
tomb.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Wonder if I can blow out his eardrums.
You gotta wait for him to get close enough and blow out his eardrums
Yeah.
with thunderclap.
No, I'm gonna do the bury him again.
Okay, roll to bury.
Dang
He
it!
gets more dirt on his head. Do you want to sacred fire him
Was
again?
he- can
This
I-
is his last round before he's able to attack.
Can I just go into melee range and smack him?
Run towards him.
I guess. Let's see who attacks first. You have to beat a 12.
19.
Okay,
Read
so
it
you're gonna
and
get the
read.
swipe first. Now roll to hit.
Is this the dice I rolled to hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
8.
And what's your plus for your mace?
I think it's +4. Yeah, +4.
You miss.
Oh.
So now he's gonna attack you.
Oh, okay.
He hits you, I guess.
Mm.
By 1.
I need my D6.
You have 2 health.
Wait, no, he gets a +2. He gets a 7. Are you unconscious?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I took damage earlier, right?
No, I don't think so.
From the wolves.
No, you.
No,
recovered.
we rested.
Yeah.
So, what's your total health? 7?
Yeah.
My total health
Yeah.
is
7.
7.
So you're unconscious now.
Why is my character worthless?
Okay, now the other two are gonna attack.
Why does my character
Okay.
actually suck?
Well, at least the other 2 attacked.
Okay, that's 3 damage from one of them swinging their sword. And that's 6 damage, so the goblin goes down. And you all are gonna tend to David's wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna tend to David's wounds.
Or you all could leave him for dead and bury him. I
Yeah,
guess.
we can bury David.
New character sheet time.
Watch this, guys. The goblin just gets up. Watch this, guys.
Why's my
The goblin
character
gets up.
garbage? My character sucks.
Hey, you have to touch people to be good.
Yeah,
That's
no.
30 damage
Yeah,
possible.
again, but we're waiting until we have to like fight a bunch of.
You can do a range of 3 to 30.
Mm.
Okay. So now they're all dealt with. Do you want to bury them? While
Yes,
you're
let's bury all the goblins
with
while we're out
just
here.
you with all your ability,
Yeah.
probably.
Just with the dirt, we're gonna bury.
Just to
these.
make sure in case any others come out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're going in. I say this just because, Okay, we're back. Okay. So, you go down to stairs, and there's stone stairs, stone wall. It's like stone everything, architecture-wise.
Stone.
And
nothing
you
but
get
stone.
into, like, this entry room, and you see a bunch of etching across all the walls of, like, all these, like, fights and combat of these supposed legendary knights that were buried here. And one of the walls, you read what seems to be their oath of their order. And it is, "We swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness." Otherwise, it's just combat all across the walls. Would you like to do anything in this room? There's only one little hallway at the end of the room going forward.
Are there any doors elsewhere?
Nope.
So it's just a long hallway with etchings of these fights.
No, it's not a hallway. You just get into like a main room, just adorned with, around the walls, like stone benches and stuff in there. But then there's a hallway at the end of the room that goes to the left, eventually, down
Yeah.
the hallway.
It is dark, but we can see in there.
Oh no, there is torches.
There's
Are they
torches,
lit?
okay.
So they can see. The other people can
Well
see.
lit.
But would you like to do anything in here? Go back in the other area? Or I guess, David, real quick, can you roll one of your hit dice to regain health? Because either,
What die is
just-
that?
I
Either
think
I-
it's a D8. So, because, they tended your wounds, but you're not regaining all your health back.
You're at a 1 right now.
2.
Okay, so you're going to go up to, what's your constitution modifier?
-1.
You're going to go back to, we'll just say 2. 2 health. You have health potions if you want, or you could take a short rest to regain more health right now. So those are your options for healing. And neither of you have used an actual spell, right?
Not
No.
yet, no.
No, we
Okay.
haven't.
So, yeah, would you like to continue down the hall, talk, do anything? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna make sure that I can't hear anything down the hall. Because, hearing things I think is important. Just so that we don't get, sneak attacked. I know there's 4 goblins outside. But, what about the things inside? Maybe we can hear the damsel in distress. But that might be lower. So I'm mostly just
Roll perception.
Alright, plus...
You hear nothing.
I
You
in
notice
fact
nothing.
go deaf for a couple
No.
seconds.
You don't see anything. You're too enamored with the stuff on the walls to focus enough. David, would you like to do anything?
Is there anything to be seen more closely at these etchings if we look at them closer?
No, it's just generic battles against legendary monsters, against groups. The only thing of significance you can see is just that oath on the wall. Would you like me to read it to you again? Or do you remember it?
Destroy the darkness and uphold the light.
We swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness.
I might just do the same thing as Matthew. Just see if I can't hear anything.
Roll for perception.
In fact, you go blind.
10. You don't hear anything. Okay, so would you like to continue?
Am I allowed to look at the writings a little closely?
The thing I already read to you?
Yeah. Is there maybe there's a button or something to be pressed?
You don't see any buttons or anything.
Okay. Cool. You still need some health, right? Would you like to take a quick rest indoors? Or do you think we should
And that'll refill my health.
That'll be about half an hour. You can roll to gain more health.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, roll 2d8s. I'll just say. Did you put it back in the bag? I have them all out for a reason.
Let's watch this lady be absolutely destroyed by the time you're
Goblin Slayer anime,
no.
Have you heard about that?
Yeah, no, not like that.
Not like that.
This
is PG.
more like
So I rolled
just
8.
over a fire, just
No, they're not cooking.
5.
oh.
Okay, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll again? I'm making you roll pointlessly.
4.
Yep, you're back to full. We'll just say that.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, and that's a half-hour rest.
We get ambushed.
No, then nothing comes.
Okay.
Okay, would you like to continue, or
Yeah.
I mean continue down the hallway? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think we should go down the hallway. There's no reason to wait.
so you go down the hallway, and as you turn to the left, you see that it goes to the right again. But can I have each of you roll for perception?
Okay. Plus 5. 13.
Okay.
Oh, I only have +2 in my perception. Well, I see nothing.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Okay, who's in the front?
Let's
Is only wide enough for like 2 people to be in the front.
let's have the 2 meat people in the front.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
in the front.
One of them just suddenly stops in the middle of the hallway and says, "Guys, there's something on the floor."
No, it's that woman.
It's like, it's kind of hard to see, but there's something sticking up out of the floor, kind of squarish. Would you like to investigate?
Yes.
Yes. Cautiously investigate.
Okay, roll for investigation, both of you.
Alright, women investigation. Plus 2. So 14.
I only have a +1. Yacht. 20.
Okay, you see, well, you both see, but you especially, you see this is a stone pressure plate trap. But you notice specifically that it's hooked up to something that will shoot something out at you at the end of the hallway. Would you like to try to deactivate it or do anything to it? Or try to avoid it even?
So,
It's pretty large, it's kind of hard to avoid. You'll have to like shift your legs sideways in the hall to walk by it.
so we're in this hallway, and I see that do the 2 men know what it is yet?
Well, I'm guessing you communicated, right? One of them noticed it there. The other one stopped the other one from walking
And me and
onto it.
Matthew both noticed it's a trap.
Well, he doesn't specifically notice what type of trap. He
But
just
he
noticed.
knows it's a trap.
It's like everyone knows there's some type of trap,
So he
but you
immediate-
figured out what type of
So
trap
he
it is.
immediately let everyone know that that's a trap.
Yes. But you know that it's going to shoot something out of the wall
Yeah.
at the end of the hall.
So we can just
Matthew,
like,
that's on camera.
so we can just like
That's okay.
crawl on the floor underneath, and it won't hit you. So it shoots out of the wall.
You could try that, yeah. That should work.
Or we could try to move around it, but it's like.
Or you could try to deactivate it.
Oh.
I am good with tools.
But it's also risky.
Yeah.
Everybody get down!
Summon water.
Drowns trap.
Drowns the trap.
What do you want to do, David? You got the 20, so you have to make the first action on it. He's like, how can I use this to bring people to my cult? That's what he's thinking right now.
No.
Ben? Ben.
Can I tell someone else to just crawl underneath it, so they
We'll
can
crawl and yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll get down, and one of the guys will crawl underneath it.
One of those two specifically.
Yeah.
So you're gonna inform everyone what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, why are you not going first?
I mean, what if it's dangerous? You know.
You already figured out what it is. There's nothing more to it.
Okay, then we'll crawl under.
Yeah, all of you crawl on top of it. You hear 4 arrows shoot, but you all crawl safely below where they shoot at.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yup. Okay. You continue through the hallway and you begin to make a right again. And then at the end of... So, I guess we'll just say, just for demonstration. So you had the big room here. You went up, went left, right. Then you're going right again. And you go up. Then you get to a big room, bigger than the first room.
and you all see about 8 goblins in this room, and you see this is the main tomb room. They have like kind of up stone tombs, stone lids, like around the sides of the wall, and the main knights you can guess at the middle, and they seem to be using it as like an altar with the girl on top of it tied up. They haven't done anything to her yet, but they are standing and chanting. And there are big fires in the back corners of the room. And there doesn't seem to be any doors. This seems to be the end of the area.
What's the floor made out of?
Stone.
Okay.
Hard stone. Everything's hard stone in here. The tombs, the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Hard stone. These people were rich. They had the
Okay.
money. So they made everything kind of like nice. And there's been more etchings of stuff all across the walls, but nothing important.
Okay. How big is the room per se?
I'd say it's about like the how big is that? Like 40-foot wide, like 80-foot back, something
Okay.
like that. It's a big room.
Okay. Interesting.
I think I might want to go to dinner now, actually. I'm pretty hungry now.
So we're gonna wait on the
Okay, yeah, I
encounter.
can think about it.
Okay, we're gonna pause for you people. Okay, it's back. We're back. We're back. It's been a few hours.
Although from the camera's perspective, it just goes bop,
Yeah, we just paused
bop,
it.
bop.
So yeah, you look in. You look in, and you see the graves of the legendary knights, kind of upraised grave, or not graves, but coffins, kind of upraised out of stone, just rectangle shapes, and they're using what you're assuming is the headmost knight all the way in the back, highest raised up one, is like an altar with the woman tied up, and she seems to be eerily quiet and not moving. And there's 8 goblins in the room. You don't think she's dead, but she seems to be weirdly quiet, and they seem to be chanting something in there. What would you all like to do? Remember, do you still have the blacksmith, or not the blacksmith, the human and the orc up in the front, or half orc up in the front, or are you all in the front now?
We moved them up into the front so that the trap would go first, and in case the trap actually killed them, then we wouldn't get hit.
So
But
that's
after that, did you switch back?
We could move in the front. It wouldn't be that bad because we're the smarter of the. Well, okay, I'm.
You don't know their intelligence scores,
Yeah, we have no idea.
Yeah.
but you can assume.
But I would assume it.
I would assume they're about as smart as David.
12.
No, I mean maybe 11. I imagine they have.
I'm
11.
about as smart as a goblin.
Yeah, but you.
There's a large difference between a 10
Well, okay.
and a 12.
I think-
Plus 1 difference.
So we
Modifier.
Hear them chanting?
Modifier.
Oh,
Not. No, I wasn't.
Do
counting
goblins
around.
worship any deities?
Well, nice that you asked. I don't know which ones, but I'm sure they do.
Do you think they could be convinced to worship a different deity?
You're gonna go in and try to persuade them?
Could I or like intimidate them? How stupid are goblins?
I don't know.
Can I like convince these goblins? A great calamity is about to
Come
befall.
worship at the temple.
A great calamity is
We
about
are-
to
we
befall.
are- Be
the
as
mortal.
servants of the
What if we
terrifying
listened?
Talos.
What if we listened to what they were chanting and then started chanting what they were chanting? And, like we sneak.
Like Scooby Doo?
We just joined
Like the
them.
Scooby Doo movie?
What if we just like joined them?
So, what do you guys want to do?
They worship Korgabur, the god of slavery, oppression, and morale.
Yeah, let's say these guys worship that guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
say that, and one of them is probably the leader, and is kind of like their closest thing to a priest.
interesting.
Can you make them convert? That is a question.
Well, the priest would probably be the most hard one to convince.
We analyze which one of them is the priest.
It's the one. There's one closer to the woman from the rest of them. He seems to be doing weird hand motions.
And they can't understand English and everything?
They do, I think. Yeah.
I would like to challenge the priest to a duel. I would like to challenge him.
Would they even accept
I
you?
don't know. But I would like
So
to...
wait, you're just gonna walk in on a room of 8 goblins
Who are worshipping.
who have kidnapped
Your
a girl.
god is false! I will challenge your head priest and show you true strength, you know?
Wait, can somebody look up do goblins speak English? I now need to know.
Let's look this up.
Let's just make
Because if
sure.
they don't, then
And make sure it's D&D 5e, because if they don't, then yeah.
So it's 5e?
Yeah, 5th edition.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. They speak goblin language. Dude,
Wait.
I should have...
Wait. Do they speak common? Do they speak common? That's what you have to look up. I know they speak goblin, but do they speak
I don't
common?
speak goblin, I speak gnomish. Which
Wow,
makes
too
sense.
bad neither of you all have the comprehend languages spell. That's a spell.
I do have
Nothing.
thunderclap.
You have thunderclap. You'll send a good message. That'll send a message for sure.
And I make them go deaf.
Would this be
Remember,
like,
it's a 40-foot by 80-foot room.
would this, like, be in the book? Would the book tell us what language goblins speak?
I think that'd be the monster manual, but I can check.
Monster manual. The M&M.
The MM. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Well, this doesn't have goblins.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Hold on, I have a monster manual on my phone.
Wow.
Yes, I don't believe that we've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's very important, people watching. It's very important.
Very
I don't want to look like an idiot.
Yeah,
Who are these very important people?
Now, I mean, if we're
I
talking
don't
about
know.
protein, we really want to eat 90% lean beef for going on like a cut. Because if you don't, anything higher, just because fat has about 9 calories per gram compared to 4 calories per gram on either protein and carbohydrates. So if you eat 80% lean beef, you're actually eating 20% fat as well.
I just want to say, this is like something out of a nightmare.
That
That's
looks
a
like a
goblin?
zombie.
No, that's a hill giant.
Oh.
That is literally just an image out of nightmares.
Yeah.
So if
This
you
is some
eat
like Attack on
90%
Titan
lean
level
beef,
stuff.
then that's half of what the fat that you'll be eating, but you're still getting lots of protein, which is good for muscle growth. And then you really want to avoid eating too many carbs, just enough that you can get your energy for your muscles.
Wait, they do speak
Work
common.
out.
They do speak common.
They
And
do
then
speak
They do
common?
speak common.
Can I approach from the darkness and tell them their gods are false and challenge their head priest?
This is gonna be very interesting.
Isn't common just English?
Yes.
Or whatever your language equivalent is of wherever you're at.
Yeah.
That's why they just called it common.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically like substitute
So if
the
I was in-
actual player's language.
So if I was in Europe, then it would be British.
Yeah, pretty sure. So, what are you trying to go on? Persuasion for them to duel? Could be like, let's have a chat.
Yeah,
Let's
I
sit
do have
down.
+5 persuasion. I also have +5 intimidation.
Can you persuade the leader to like
only fight you, and then if the leader dies, then the rest of them have to leave?
Well, I was hoping to 1v1 the goblin based.
Well, yes, yeah.
Well,
that's what I'm
first,
gonna do.
So you're gonna walk in and try to do persuasion.
Yeah, we'll do persuasion.
Okay, I'll let you roll.
I'll challenge them.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna challenge these goblins. Stupid goblins.
The goblins have awakened.
Don't worry, if this doesn't work, I'll just use Sacred Flame. That's always a word.
That's worked before.
There, this is so. This feels like a Scooby Doo play that I'm about to make here.
Split up, gang.
17.
So 22. The goblins all turn toward their leader. Who all he does is he begins to turn towards you and move his fingers. Okay.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
How do I just roll the dice?
Roll the die and let's see what your wisdom saving throw is. You have a +4.
Come on. All the goblins. This one's for all the goblins.
This is for all the goblins.
You should probably roll it again on top of there.
What is it?
7.
It's 11. I don't know.
You are now unable to
goblin.
move
Oh, I see.
and stop thinking for a minute. And as you do so, the other goblins begin to draw their bows and point them at you. One. There's 1, 3. Okay. 4. Yeah, that hits. 2. 5, 3. Is that 6, right?
I
So
died.
4.
You're gonna
I
get
died. Yeah,
lit
I
up.
died.
That-
I died. I mean, you
Okay.
can stop rolling. I died. Yes.
All the goblins then proceed to shoot you, and you fall on the ground unconscious.
Okay. Well, you guys, you can figure it out.
Oh my goodness.
He charmed you, by the way.
Mm.
Wow, that was a thing.
Alright.
Dude, you had you were like 1 off from
Mm.
being fine. That was what was sad. He was
How
like
closer
1
the
off.
goblins are to each other?
They're all kind of like in the back half of the room, about like 5 to 10 feet from each other, except the middle one in the back. He's a little farther.
Okay.
Bro's like 1v1. Oh yeah, I forgot to describe it. It was like, basically from your perspective, there would have been like a bunch of colors. You know, like the Windows screensaver, where it's just a bunch of colored ribbons. You would have been seeing that. Hey guys, remember how you wanted a mind goblin?
Yeah.
Well, you got a mind goblin. You chose. I wouldn't have done this before, but now you get the mind goblin. So Matthew, do you want to try to go sneak and grab his body?
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
got-
say you're only like 20 feet in.
You're only 20 feet in?
Yeah, you only made it 20 feet in.
Okay. Well, let's see. This is not great.
That could not have
Now
gone
I do
worse.
have
What did you expect? You expected a
have-
fair fight?
Yeah, I did. Well, yes.
I have healing
All of
word.
them were convinced until the one guy hypnotized you, and they were like, "Oh, that's the signal." And it's like,
Okay, you're only 20 feet in.
so you could theoretically run in, grab him, and run back,
I could theoretically
or
run
you
in
could
and grab
have
him.
one of the I shouldn't strategize for you,
No.
but I will tell you, there's this thing in D&D called a dash. You can use your action to go double your speed, to move double the distance. So the orc or the half orc and the human can move 30 feet each, while you only move 25. So they can run over, grab him, and at least make it some way. They're slowed because they're grabbing a body. But you could have both of them if you wanted to try covering them.
I
Theoretically,
do have
but
create
you-
or destroy water, and
Unless you want to pile dirt.
I don't. We don't have dirt in the area.
Or wait,
We
can you?
just
You
stone.
can't mold stone.
I
can
can
you?
I can mold stone into different things. Kinda not the same way that with dirt. I think I can shape. Oh yeah, I can shape or color the stone.
So you can't move it.
Yeah, I can't really move it like
I was
dirt.
about to say you just grab the tombs and stack them like a wall.
Yeah.
But no, they're stone. How does it feel to be dead, David?
I can't move the earth like make a hole, move it like 5 feet. Like I can't move it, but I can move stone probably up.
Mm-hmm.
So
You got any tips for him?
I got nothing. I thought
Okay.
that was gonna work. I don't know.
You thought it was gonna
you
work.
really ran in there. guns
I
a
really
blazing.
don't know why you thought that would work with 8 of them in there.
If I would have passed the charm, it would have worked. I just failed the dice roll.
That is true. If you had passed
There's no
the
reason
charm,
that
you would have
wouldn't
gotten a
worked
lot
other than I just
closer.
failed the dice
They
roll.
wouldn't have shot you if you didn't get charmed. I won't lie to you. They would have actually let a 1v1 happen. And I didn't give him any like OP attacking spells.
I was just gonna hit him
I'll
with
just be
Thunder
honest
Wave
with you.
and see what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
after.
Well, what I can do is I can see, because they don't know that we're still here.
Yeah, no, they just thought one really weird guy just came
Okay.
there. And they're like, well, that guy's dead. How'd he get in here?
I think what I want to do is I want to slowly move the stone. I know it's candle lit. I want to slowly move the stone up
I mean, you
in
could.
front of,
What's your range on your create water?
30 feet. So it's not enough for the
I mean, you could put out some of the
I
lights if you really wanted to,
put out
but
fog.
but you also don't have
Yeah.
enough spell slots to do that. But yeah, so you're gonna try slowly raise the stone to block his view of the body.
Yeah, block the view of the body, and then I'm gonna like army crawl over to him.
Yeah, they don't care about your body. They're just gonna leave it there. They're too focused on their ritual.
Yeah.
So, we say how high do you want it to go?
I want it to go enough to cover, because I imagine his body's like right here. I just need the stone enough that it goes
Okay,
probably 6 inches.
they do not notice. I just
Okay.
rolled for it. They do not notice. Well, I'll roll one for the priest. He also does not notice.
Good.
And now you're gonna stealthily go try to grab him,
Yeah.
right? Okay, roll for stealth.
Oh, I have a stealth demon on a fire, I think.
Well, it wouldn't matter for you.
Why are you rolling?
I thought you told me to.
No,
No.
I'm talking to him. You're
No,
dead.
You're dead.
Oh,
You're,
yeah.
you're,
Well, you're
on
not
the-
dead. You're unconscious.
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah.
floor.
But how do you,
Uh,
like, die total?
Whenever it gets back to your turn, you're gonna get to roll a death save.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
Let me see. Let's see.
so you got a 5.
Stealth plus 3, so 8. Plus 1, 9.
Yeah, that's not enough.
You were noticed.
They do notice. Would you like to do anything in this moment of exposure?
Yes. I'm gonna use my ice knife.
Okay.
Is that
okay.
a spell?
Yes,
Sounds
and it's
crazy.
60 range damage.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the middle guy.
You're gonna go attack the priest guy.
Yeah. If
Hold
at the
on.
very least.
So he sees you. What does he do? Okay, yeah, you attack first.
Okay.
Well, actually, so you're 20 feet in. I do say you make it to 20 feet in to get to the body. I don't know if you're strong enough to carry his body, by the
No.
way.
I didn't. That wasn't the plan.
Oh, you just intended to hide behind
I
it?
just needed to get close enough to him.
Oh, yeah, you could just wake him up with a health potion.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot Ice Knife. I forget, you don't have to roll to hit, do you?
I don't think so.
Oh, you do. But you have +5. We're not counting me rolling for you on digital.
Okay.
That was a 23.
That would be nice. Okay.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright.
It's like a 5.
Okay, plus
Well,
5.
that'll
17.
hit. That'll hit.
Alright.
That dog will hunt, as they
So-
say in golf. Some people do.
Alright.
So you have 1d10.
1d10 plus 5.
So you could insta-kill him.
Where's the other side?
He's just as frail as every other goblin. He
Where's
just knows
the-
magic.
Where's the d10? That's not it. It's 12.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6,
here it is.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, I guess the 0 is the 10.
Yep. Hey, I think he's dead.
7 plus 5. which
Now
is
you can be like, hey,
14.
challenge your leader and I win. So join my crew.
12.
Imagine they all convert to Christianity instead. So you shoot your ice knife, and it. How do you wanna it to go? I'll let you like lay out a death scene
Oh,
for the kill, since he's kind of a mini boss.
yeah, the ice knife. Since its range is 60 feet, this is like at the cusp of 60 feet. It's aimed 45 degrees up. It goes up and impales him right through the chest like this and explodes.
So he
Sending-
splits into pieces.
Sending all 4 limbs into some of the corners of the circular room.
Well, it's not circular; it's rectangular.
Oh, in all 4 corners of the room.
Wow.
All you can see is like that mist of like cold rising up from each of the severed limbs.
All of the goblins in the room seem a little dazed after that.
Yeah.
So you get 1 action before they regain their wares.
Sweet. Alright, well, since we have this wall, as it makes for good cover.
You want to heal them?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal David.
Okay,
Using
so
the health potion.
I forget how health potions work. Ooh. What? Why are their numbers up there? Trying to remember. Hold on, combat's in here somewhere. It's been so long. Plus, I'm making up some of this anyway. Here, David, just roll a your D8. I guess I can take these out. He had another spell I was gonna have him have a spell where he like would morph the room, kind of like Poochie in part 6, except not that overpowered. She's gonna make you imagine things, and then plus your Constitution, unless it's minus.
It is minus.
So we'll
It's
just
minus
we'll just
one.
give you 3.
Okay.
And then he was also gonna have a mirror self, so he was gonna be able to have another one of him that would look just like him to confuse you and make him harder to hit.
And all of that went down the drain.
I mean, that was really funny though. That he just. Oh wait, I can't see what the camera sees. And you're just like. That's just like shot and kill. Brutal.
It's like,
He got shot by like 4 arrows or something. 4 or 5. One of them crit you. That one alone probably killed him.
so
Realistically, you probably should have died, but we're gonna. Yeah. Okay, so you're back up. The other guys are in the back. They're gonna be coming in a minute. We're gonna roll for initiative officially. And we're gonna just say there's kind of one over to the left in the back, not right next to where the other guy was, but kind of close. And then kind of 3 within the back 20 feet or so, like on the sides. So, roll initiative.
Alright.
And what's your modifier?
+1.
This is 7.
7.
David.
That's an easy number to beat.
DeVito, roll. I'm sorry you had to die, David. I'm sorry.
10.
Minus 1.
Minus 1.
So 9 again. I'm sorry, I ruined the final. Hope not.
Alright, well, there goes 1.
So that's one of your companions.
Oh, okay.
He got the same roll as last time.
18.
That guy is gonna be running in. Goblin.
Yeah, all the goblins are gonna be, probably.
Oh wait, I forget. Do they have negative?
Except for that one. Except for that one. Except for that one.
What's their?
Except for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Kill
this is
that
fine.
goblin. No.
That guy's going first. He's definitely shooting somebody.
Not us. We're behind a wall.
Okay, so one of the goblins, not too slowly, shakes off his gaze, and he's the one closest on the left side, so he moves actually closer to get behind your wall, and then aims his bow at Matthew. He can get far enough, but he misses.
Nice.
And now it is the human guy's turn. Who's gonna run toward that goblin, but you're about 20 feet in. He's about, he just made it to an angle, so he's not gonna make it all the way in one go. Then, which guy is next? Then we have goblin number 1, who is over the back, like the one closest to the altar. Oh wait, there's 7 goblins. I didn't roll for all of them. G7. We don't like that reading. Oh, G7. Okay. He is just gonna stay there next to the girl. Then we got goblin number 1, who's just gonna move. They're all just gonna start moving closer. They're kind of getting more toward the middle. Is that general enough description? And then the orc is also going to fall behind the human guy over to the left. So you're kind of getting, like, the one guy's still in the back. These 3 are kind of moving more like this on the right side, and you're getting about the same on the other side. Except for one of them who hasn't been able to move yet, and now it is David's turn. David, what would you like to do?
There's that one guy that's right next to
Yeah,
me.
he just tried to shoot Matthew.
So
He's
it
closest
would be
in range.
It would be in range for you to like smack him if you felt like it.
For melee.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do melee at 3 health. You could also drink another health potion if you wanted.
That too.
Not holding your sheet.
I cast Sacred Flame.
Over the one that tried to shoot Matthew.
Ugh.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
Oh, I
He
don't
has
know.
to roll to dodge it. He has to make a dex save. Hey, it hit one actually.
Yeah.
Hey, David, you get to roll damage.
With this?
No.
Oh.
What does it say on the sheet? Just hold the sheet in front of you, David. Stop turning
1d8?
around.
Is this it?
Yeah. Come on, Gary.
1.
Plus how much?
I don't think.
How much does it say on there?
Plus.
Any?
It should be plus your modifier.
Oh.
Oh, do
I
pull
don't
it
think.
out again?
I don't see anything about that.
1d8.
Oh.
Oh, no, you don't get a modifier.
1
so he takes
damage.
1 schmeckle.
What a worthless spell. Why would anyone use that? So useless.
To deal 1 damage.
Okay.
That's-
Well.
So
he's
that
only
was
dodgeable.
number 1, so he's at 6 HP.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, guys. Matthew, it's your turn. You're second to last. I hate this already.
Yeah. Okay.
I put too many people. I'm sorry about killing you, David. I hope I didn't ruin it for
Well.
you.
All right. I got thunderclap. I tell you,
You're gonna bust his eardrum.
David. I'm gonna tell you. Close your ears. You don't want to hear this part of the movie. So.
Is it in a sphere around you,
yeah,
or
it's
is
a
it a
5 foot.
cone?
It's a 5 foot range.
Then he can't stop himself from taking damage.
One
That's just
D-
how loud it is. So he has to take damage if you use it next to him.
Dang.
So you got to be very careful.
Yeah.
That's why you don't use fireball in a small room.
Yeah.
You'll kill everyone.
Man, I don't really have much choice but to like.
You could make a wall.
Yeah.
David, cut cover. You could cover your flank actually,
Yeah, I could literally.
at least one
just
flank,
move the wall over me.
or you
and
could
then-
make another wall.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't the? I mean, you just make the other wall, and it covers both of us. Now that we're completely covered in the dark.
Oh, you're just gonna make.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that exactly.
Because I mean, you just have one over here, right?
Yeah.
Kind of
I
over
saw
on
one-
the front, facing the altar.
Yeah.
So you're open on your left and right flanks if they get close to you far enough.
Yeah. All the ones over here, because they're like.
What was that?
Keep dropping your book.
Oh
Okay.
no!
So they're like right here, and I'm like right here.
There's wall.
There's the wall, and then there's one like right over here, right?
Oh, he's more like, so the wall I didn't imagine was that long, but he's more like over here.
Oh, okay.
He's just like able to shoot you from there. Because I
Okay.
didn't think it was that wide, it's more like that,
Okay.
I'd
okay.
imagine. So
Yeah.
he's able to just get close enough to shoot you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's ones that are like, there's like one getting close to there who can shoot you soon.
Interesting.
Also, wait, so it's more like that, that, and then there's one guy back here with the altar being right here.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, so they're close, but like not close.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I just.
Thaumaturgy.
So I just need to build a. Yeah, no, thunderclap wouldn't even do any damage to any of them, anyways. It would just. hurt
Wait, I
you.
just realized you only have one spell slot left, too.
I know. That's why I have to be careful.
Oh, gosh.
I only
New
killed that
bro.
guy first because he was the most dangerous in the room. You know, it's like prison.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna double himself, turn the room into, like, a weird area.
Mm-hmm.
It was gonna be like a weird heaven.
Yeah.
He's gonna trick you.
Alright.
It's gonna be classic cloud scene.
Yeah, I guess I have to mold earth here. I build a wall and
Wait, David, fog cloud.
you could do
How would
that.
that help us?
They can't see where you all are. You could just fill the whole room with fog.
Mm.
That
Yeah.
way you can go back and heal.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you're the last. Or you're not last. But it's about to redo the picking order, so.
Yeah.
Sorry. What would you like to do?
I would like to build another wall around our flank. So,
Left flank?
whichever enemies are the closest, really.
Well, the one that just shot you is on the left. But by next turn, there'll be one on the right. So you're only gonna be available for one attack from the side. Next turn.
Yeah. Let's see. Make a stone version of me out of the stone.
That's a thing you can do.
What? Yeah. I can shape
make
and
one out of-
color the stone and earth.
Oh, any stone in any earth?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just can't move it like loose dirt and make a hole.
Where are
or
you gonna
anything.
put it? Where it won't be obvious that you just made it.
Well, it'll look. See, the plan is.
I like how the 6'4" gnome was able to hide behind a wall.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it was like a 2-3 foot wall. And I like crawled over there.
So wait, are you still laying on the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess yeah. You could just if you're both laying on the ground. Are you laying on the ground?
Yeah, he was knocked out.
Well, now he's not. But
Yeah. Well.
okay. Well, in that case, I thought the wall was taller and you were trying to like crouch, not lay on the ground.
Oh yeah.
In that case, yeah, you could just make it come from your one and cover you, because then they're only gonna maybe hit your heads and feet, but they're at like disadvantage.
Yeah. That was
If
the
that's
plan.
that was what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. So you want to do that?
Yeah. Make a wall.
Okay, so you're just like taking your one wall and then doing like this over you, so you're
Yeah.
like barely anything. It's like 1 foot or 2 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. That way David can heal a little bit, maybe. So, now it's the goblin's turn. One moves in a little closer, and then we restart the cycle. And the one guy is going to try to shoot you again, but again... Actually, no. He's going to try to shoot one of the people running up. But he misses. Then, let's see. Human's going to attack that goblin. He's going to hit him. And he's dead.
Yeah, humans
Yeah.
for the win. They're earning their 25 gold each.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for real, dude. If y'all hadn't hired them, y'all been so screwed by now. Oh my gosh, I don't
Well,
know how.
Didn't you play this campaign with like 5 people? And there were
I
five-
did. I did one with 5 people. I did another one with 2, but they almost got wiped. And then another one, me and my sister did, where I played a character and she played a character. So. Okay, let's see. Now it's the other goblin's turn, and he's the one in the back. He's not gonna do anything. Another goblin's gonna shoot the human guy. He's gonna hit. Oh yeah, it's over there. Ooh, that is 8. He just took a lot of damage. He is down to like 2 health.
Okay.
So now it's the other human's turn, who's going to attack goblin number 2. He's gonna miss. And now goblin number 6. That's the guy. He's gonna try to shoot Matthew, but at disadvantage. He fails. Let's see. Now it's David's turn.
Wait, what's my health at?
You have 3. Do you want to heal again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll your D8 here. And remember to write that you used a healing potion for each time you have done this.
7.
Oh, okay, you're back at full.
How many times have we used one now?
You
I
used like
one.
I used 2.
Yeah.
well, yeah, you used one on him. When did you use one earlier?
Didn't I?
Yeah, I used one.
Well, I was asking when, but
During the wolves, I think, right?
Maybe.
did he use a healing potion? I
I'm-
don't think he did.
I definitely did earlier.
Okay, then. So you're gonna use your action to heal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair since you're also under a rock. So now the other 2 are gonna shoot the orc. Well, I guess the other, or no. It is Matthew. Sorry, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay, cool.
Do you think that MRE is good?
Yeah.
Never had one.
Oh, they're not that bad.
How do I eat it though? Isn't it like
What are you saying?
the MRE?
It has instructions on there.
Mm.
You just add water to this packet, it'll heat it up.
How much water?
I don't know. It'll say fill to this line.
Hmm.
They're kind of idiot proof for
Oh
the
yeah.
military. Okay. Let's see. Well. All right. I got it.
What?
Got it.
I need you to run from me.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna thunderclap.
No. I'm gonna
It's
do
gonna
more than
thunder wave.
Yeah. All right.
You're gonna put the other guys in the crossfire?
No, they're not gonna be near.
Oh, you're gonna hit the right flank.
No, I'm gonna do something different.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
All right. With the cantrip mold earth, I make a really, really hot goblin. All right, and it's gonna lure all of these goblins over to it. I know that they're
roll
in the-
for performance. How are you gonna convince them that it's a real goblin and to
It
abandon?
looks like and is.
Can
colored
you
the
make
same
it
way.
animated in a bit?
I
way?
believe I can. I don't think there's anything that says I can't.
I'm just gonna have you roll for performance.
Okay, where's my performance?
How much testosterone do these goblins have?
All right. Let's see.
What's your performance modifier?
-1.
You're gonna need like a 16. Oh, well, sorry, buddy.
Wait, you said
You said -1.
you said I'm gonna need a 16, and that's
Yeah,
a
I
16.
meant it's
Oh.
the total. I'm
Dang.
sorry. Oh gosh.
So I create.
Well, they just don't. They're too busy fighting to notice. Maybe if you came up with something to convince them to come over more.
David.
Like maybe sounds from a certain thaumaturgy.
Female goblin.
Yeah.
noises?
Yeah, you need to make
Hey
some.
boys!
Okay.
Can you do that? Hey boys, come on over.
I mean, it says I can make ominous whispering and crow noises and all sorts of things, so I don't see why not.
Ominous whisper.
Hey boys, come over
Yeah, I
here.
don't see why not.
Well,
Would they actually?
too bad it's not your turn though.
Would they like idiots?
They
They're
have
barely
like 10
dumber
or
than me.
they have 10 or 11.
They're almost as intelligent as I am.
Yeah.
But are they wise? No, they have a -1 wisdom. they might take the wisdom into failure. So 2 of them are gonna shoot at the orc. That one fails. That one also fails, and this last one is gonna hit. Both of these guys are on 2 HP. You
Alright.
guys better put your plan into action. So now it's back to the human's turn, who's going to go to the next closest goblin. Number 1. Or no, number 2, technically. He's going to miss. And then Goblin 1's going to shoot at him. Or no, Goblin 7 is going to stand there and watch, because he's keeping an eye on the corpse. Not the corpse, the girl on the altar. She's not dead, I swear. She's not dead. Okay, yeah, the next goblin's going to shoot one of them. Let's
He's
hope.
dead.
Let's hope. Oh wait, no, it's.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead. It's a guarantee too. So one of them, the human is knocked unconscious. And then the orc goes in for goblin number 2, the half orc, and he's gonna hit. Do 6, so he's down to 1. And now, it's the other goblin's turn. Who's gonna shoot Matthew? That was on in between. Oh yeah, he rolls with disadvantage. I forgot. And he fails.
Yeah. 14.
Oh wait. Oh no, he succeeds. He hits you.
Okay.
Also, yeah, it's you have to hit that number.
Oh, okay.
So you want them to get 13 or lower. So he's gonna roll a d6 and get guaranteed 2 damage in. So 6 damage.
Dang.
So everyone here is like a glass cannon.
Yeah.
Level 1 be like.
Yeah.
Okay, and now it is David's turn.
David.
You can
Both of
pull
our
this.
guys are done. It's just me and Matthew.
No, one of them's still alive. He's just at 2 HP.
Mm.
He's at 3. You're at full health now. So, what would you like to do?
I have to cast this spell.
What's
to
your
make the thing.
performance?
Now, you're gonna. Now, remember, I told you that you have to run away from me, okay?
My performance is +3.
Okay, well, they still have to get drawn in first.
Yeah.
If he wants. Because they're not drawn in just by you having a sexy goblin
Yeah,
lady.
they
They
aren't.
need to hear something.
They need to hear what
This
they
is
want
some.
to hear.
This is
but
some
I need
pro
you to leave
teamwork
where
right
I
here.
need you to leave my area.
Yeah,
or
you can
else-
cast the spell first, then walk away.
Alright. Do I roll the d20?
Yeah, what's your roll for performance? I'm guessing
Your
you're gonna
performance
cast
is
it
gonna
where
be-
it's in all their ears.
Uh,
I don't know if that's actually within limitations of the spell, but I'm gonna let it work for
no
creative
idea.
fun sakes. I do what I want.
12.
Plus
3.
Okay, I'm gonna just roll against it. Okay. They're like,
Female neuron.
and you're still making it move, right?
yeah, I'm making it.
So you've been shot, but you're still like, please, please work, please. I got shot
You're
in
gonna
the.
have to
They
leave.
shot me in the leg, but please work.
Run back to like away from me. At least
Do you run away first?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna move on their turns. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
So this is gonna take a cycle for them to all head over. They do start diverting their attention. Goblins 4. Well, actually, no. You're actually next. What do you want to do in this turn while you're waiting for them to draw close?
Oh, I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay, can you roll your hit die? I think it's a D8.
Yeah.
And then add your Constitution modifier.
6 plus Constitution plus 1.
7.
7.
So you're
I'm
back
to health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, that would have been full health anyways.
so they're coming in. Probably number 4 and 5 are so the ones on the right flank. 2 of those come in, and they get all the way near her and stare for a moment. Number 2, who was just fighting with the half orc, actually turns around to go look, even though he's on 1 HP.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna say opportunity attack, and he's dead now.
Oh, both of our guys are done.
No,
Oh, no, he
the
killed the
goblin.
goblin.
The
He killed the
goblin.
goblin because the goblin turned around to look at sexy goblin lady.
It's just like me, for real. I've also been distracted by the goblin lady.
You're gone, right? You
Yeah.
have left the area.
Yeah.
And so you went back in the hallway, specifically. You step on a pressure plate and die. It explodes.
No.
It only activates once you enter the room. Then it spawns by. That'd be so dumb.
You lost.
Idiot! I let you
How
go
could
back
you-
to life just to
How
die.
could you fall for that?
Come on, easiest trick in the book. I didn't even give you a perception check. No. Let me see. So it's back to the human's unconscious. He's gonna roll a death save. He's gonna have like a. Oh yeah, it's just a D20. I'm gonna say he's like +3.
He's like.
Okay, you stabilized immediately. I think. Well, actually, no.
Stabilize immediately.
No, wait, no, he's on 2. A crit counts as 2. Sorry, I think it counts as 2 successes. So he just needs 1 more to be stable. He's like, I'm not gonna die. Golly. Okay, and Goblin number 7's finally gonna leave the altar area. And actually, he's also gonna join over by the others. I'm gonna have. So yeah, by the end of their goes, all of the goblins are over by the woman. Goblin, female goblin. We're gonna roll for any of them to realize what's going on. 1 of them. 2 of them. Okay, that number 4, or no, number 5 is thinking. Number 6 is thinking. 2 of them are realizing it. They don't have time to do anything about it yet. They will be able to act on it at their next turn. And then the orc is going to notice what is going on and grab his comrade and stabilize him. since he notices they're all distracted. And that's gonna be his action. So the other guy's gonna be back and we're gonna say he's got 2 health. Okay. And now it is David's turn.
We
You could
defend
just-
the light and destroy the darkness is the riddle.
Who said it was a riddle? That's just their oath.
That's just their oath.
Yeah, the knight's oath.
But that's the only clue we have to the secret treasure.
Why are you already thinking about it? There's goblins in the
Because I
room.
left the room. I'm not in that room anymore. I could just run and leave if I wanted. I could do whatever I want.
Okay, what are you gonna do then? Mr. Coward Colt Man got shot.
Is that oath? Is that important?
Maybe. Do you want to roll an insight and see if you can think of anything to do with it? And I might give you a hint.
Insight. What's my insight?
I think it's like a wisdom.
It's based off of wisdom, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have +4 to insight.
Okay, do you want to roll?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me check. Do I have a thing written down for this? Hold on. Dragon. Nah, I'm increasing it from that. What the frick? Okay, I can't tell you what I'm thinking, but go ahead, roll.
Two.
To 2. You can't think of anything at the moment, but all you know is it's important. That is probably the key in some way.
Oh my gosh. Can I use? Can I make all the torches?
Nope, that's your turn.
that's the
I'm
only
joking.
thing.
No, that's not.
Can I make all the torches burn brighter?
How?
With thaumaturgy, you can do that. It's in the
What's your
spell thing.
range of thaumaturgy?
I don't know. Infinite.
Bruh, what? It's right here.
Is it?
Did you not write the range?
Are you sure?
You fool.
I just mean the torch is like in the room.
You're not in the room.
Oh, I thought I ran.
It's
all the
also
way
only
back to the
30
room.
foot.
I thought I was all the way back in that
Hey,
room.
I'll let you have it for whispering of sexy
Sex
lady,
goblin.
but I'm not gonna let you have it on this.
I thought I was like in that room. I thought I had ran all the way back. I was like, I'm out of here. Yeah, I
You
don't
can
know.
light some of them. Like, we're gonna say there's 6. 2 at that end, 2 in the middle, 2 in the back. You can light the 2 in the back. Make them bright.
Does it actually do anything? I don't think like that's gonna do anything.
I mean,
Does it make it work?
it'll highlight where you are. Like, I'm just saying.
They're like, huh?
I don't feel like that's actually gonna. I just want to solve the riddle, you know, for the treasure.
You could just wait and ruminate on it.
I'm
IRL.
just gonna like sit around, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm just waiting. For
Okay,
to do
Matthew, it's
something.
your turn.
Alright,
The
well,
dreaded Matthew turn.
yeah.
2 goblins dead, 5 alive.
And they're all next to me.
One of them will try to attack if you fail whatever you're about to do.
Thunder Wave.
What is describe Thunder Wave?
Thunder Wave is a 15-foot radius, and it pushes
Uh-huh.
all enemies back 10 feet if it hits. 2d8 damage. And the attack save con 13.
Okay, so you're
And
gonna
it can be heard from 300 feet away.
so you're gonna Thunder Wave all of 5 of them.
Yes, they're all in the same area.
Yes. Okay, so they have to roll Constitution saves.
Yes.
And what's the save again on it?
13.
Goblin number 1 is fine. Or does it say half damage if done?
I don't remember.
It's half damage and they're not pushed back.
How do you remember?
Oh yeah, you have it. Just want to make sure. There you go. Okay, yep. So, number 1 succeeds. Number 2 succeeds. Number 3 succeeds.
They just all succeeded. There's nothing.
Not a single
That's
one of them.
okay.
Okay, can you roll 1d8 for me? That is stupid. The lowest I rolled was a 13, 17, 17, 18, 18.
4.
And then you get a modifier, no?
Do I?
No. It's just
Alright.
4 damage each.
Okay, but some of them are low, right?
But now, no.
Okay.
They're all at 3 now.
Well, that works.
I guess, was that a first level spell?
Yes.
Well, if David came back and he thunder waved,
Yeah.
he could have thunder waved if he was still here. Except it's a sphere, isn't it? I thought, or is that thunderclap?
No, it's also a sphere.
Okay.
Thunderclap and Thunderwave are like the two same.
Okay, so now number 4 is gonna shoot the orc. He's gonna miss. 5 is gonna shoot the half orc, and he's unconscious.
Both of them are now?
No, the orc is. The orc revived. The half orc revived the human.
Yeah.
And it's back to the human's turn, and he's gonna slash number 1. That guy is. No, wait, he's literally dead. He's literally dead. He does a minimum of 3 damage. So yeah, that guy's dead. Goblin number 7's gonna shoot the human. But he's gonna shoot one of his allies instead on the way. So number 4 is dead. Because he crit failed. Number 6 is gonna shoot the human. He's gonna shoot number 5, who's now dead. How did you... I rolled 2 crits fails in a row. After all those rolls, like 13, 17, 17, 18. I guess this is where it counts. You couldn't have asked for a better round. Now it's David's turn.
And there's just one goblin
There's
left.
Just one
There's
left.
2 left.
Just 2?
Just the one that was by the altar and the one in like the back right corner.
Yeah.
What the frick? They just kept shooting to their left. And just kept shooting their allies.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. It's like, what in the world?
It's like one shot one and the other one shot that guy.
The human is internally laughing to himself because you all can't see any of this happening. You can hear it. But he's just laughing. He's like, what the fuck did I just see? David, what are you going to do?
I don't understand. We haven't seen anything in the building. I don't understand.
Well, you can check it out once all these goblins are dead.
Yeah, but I wanted to find it without you and then take it and leave.
How do you think the treasure's just going to show up, magically appear before your face?
Well, I was hoping I could find it while they were distracted by the goblins, to be honest. But I assume it's not going to be it.
I mean, I won't help you. I'm not helping you on that. No. I do just stop. It's your first session, but you're not babies. So, you do something or wait.
I guess
How-
I'll
what's
go
your-
fight
You
the
wanna-
What's your
goblins.
range of Sacred
I'll go
Fire?
cast Sacred Flame again. It's,
Number 6 or 7?
6.
He succeeds.
Yeah, that attack never hits anybody. It's kind of useless.
No one can deflect the Sacred Flame.
That's kind of useless.
Okay, now it's Matthew's turn.
Okay, well, since the goblin's still next to me.
They're still there, just trying to shoot the human.
Alright, Thunderclap. How
Okay.
close is the goblin to me?
That one fails. It's dead. That one fails. It's dead.
Well, I
Because,
just need to.
well, actually, no. Well, you rolled. Okay, technically, you can fail if you roll 2 ones. If you roll 2 ones, you fail to kill either of them. Wow, they're dead. They had 3 health. You escaped with your lives. Congratulations.
What about the unconscious guy?
You mean the woman?
Yeah.
No,
now
the
we
dude who's laid out. in
Oh,
the
yeah.
party.
You just tend to his wounds.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I did
Alright.
forget to roll a death save, so I guess we see if he crits fails. No, he's fine.
Okay.
He made it long enough. Wow, he made it long enough, yeah. Nobody cares.
All right. Now.
Now, there's this lady tied up on the altar in the back who's kind of sleeping.
We go shake her like a baby.
Oh,
That's
God.
what you're gonna do.
Oh, what?
You're gonna
Where
shake-
am I? What's going on?
So baby girl.
Ew! Just slaps you away.
Yeah, that's okay. I tell the 2 guys, take her back to the old tavern keep. The old tavern to that one guy, that blacksmith. He'll pay you handsomely.
What are you 2 gonna do?
We got some catching up to do, which you did back there.
They look at you confused, like, what do you mean?
He left me to die.
No, I came back. You told me to leave, so I
I
left. and then
told you to leave.
This is his play.
No.
Are you trying to be deceiving to
Yes.
get them to leave?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
roll. Well,
That's a
or
good-
I'm gonna roll for perception. They don't notice.
Yeah,
Okay.
wow. That's
So,
actually
they're
really
like,
smart.
Okay, then you have fun with your grudge. I guess we'll take her back after we short rest in the main room.
Works.
So yeah, they're going back to the main room. They'll be there for half an hour before leaving.
Alright. Sweet.
So now you all are alone in the room.
With a couple of rotting corpses.
A couple. There's at least 8.
8 rotting couples.
And then there's all the ones in the actual, like, sarcophagi or whatever.
Oh, outside?
No, inside.
Oh, yeah.
There's the raised, like,
Oh, the
grave
tombs, yeah.
things.
Oh, we could have used those.
Yeah,
In
you could.
what way?
For
Kind of like-
coverage.
Yeah, cover, or we could have, like,
They
made
just have the knight's
stone
bodies in them.
drop
So they're
on
up
the
above?
goblins. Yeah.
So, Matthew, I'll let you roll for insight see if you can figure out what might be the way to find the hidden treasure.
Alright.
So you all just, like, without talking about it, both decided we're going for that treasure.
Yeah.
You-
Plus 3.
All you know is that oath from before must be important.
Okay.
You want me to read it to you again?
Isn't it like we vanquish the darkness and love the light a little too much?
Pretty much, yeah. That's basically all it is.
Oh yeah, basically. Word for word, you know. Where to put it? We swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness.
W-S-T.
How cryptic do you think I am?
Defend the light and destroy the dark.
Yeah.
D and D.
Remember, I want you to hear these exact words. Word for word here. It's the hint is actually in the thing. We swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness. That is their oath.
D and D.
D and D. Magical
Destroy
disco
the
ball comes down from the ceiling and you get to dance D and D.
Disco.
You get to dance DDR style. I'm joking, obviously. But what do you?
What
you'll
do we even
talk.
know about this place?
They're
They
Oh,
defend
they're
the
good
light
knights.
and they destroy the darkness.
How does that help us at all?
But that's their oath. They say we
Um,
swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness.
I don't know. You have. They swear. They swear to defend the light. Swear to defend the light. They swear to defend the light. They swear. They swear. They swear to defend the light. And they destroy. They destroy.
Are you all saying this out
They
loud?
destroy the darkness.
Is this their actual conversation? You all
It
think?
could be.
I don't know,
I don't see
maybe.
why not.
Okay.
Destroy the darkness. Defend the light and destroy the darkness.
What if we created more light? And by defending it. How do we destroy darkness? Oh, there's a bunch of racists over here.
No! No! No!
God.
That's what
Golly.
Bryce meant. That's
You
why
know.
it's not working, because my character is gray skin.
And I'm black.
Yeah.
It's just,
No!
dang it.
You all picked the two
So
characters
does the
that
worst
can't-
law. So it can't- I don't
Yeah.
understand. You just destroy darkness by creating light.
Yeah.
There's no other way to destroy darkness.
Are there?
I'm sorry. This is so funny.
There's no
I
other-
have had it before where people just leave because they couldn't figure it out.
Well, I'm thinking.
But I'm sure you all don't want to do that.
we can go look at all the torches, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Seeing if anything else like lights up. Because you destroy the darkness. How do you destroy darkness? You just bring light into those areas. Destroy the darkness. What is the darkness?
Evil.
What
Oh.
if there's like a dog named Darkness and we have to kill a dog?
No, it's nothing
We have
that.
to kill a dog.
I'm just saying. No spells are required.
Okay, that's a helpful hint.
Okay.
Anybody can do it.
Where was that girl? Posted
Theoretically.
up? She was just like in the back.
She's
of
on the
room.
altar. Well,
Okay.
they made a makeshift altar out of the leader knight's actual like grave.
Oh, okay. So that's not
Or
important.
what is it called? Why can't I think of what it's called? It's just
Tombstone?
no. It's just a
Obelisk?
no. It's a gray square that just has the body. It's like a casket basically, but it's like made
Oh.
into the ground, raised up. And
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the ones in
stone.
Skyrim, where they're literally just part of the structure and you just push them off.
Mhm.
What's that called?
Oh, Oh, like say like there's a brick wall right there, and then if you were like to dig out the brick wall and then body.
No, it's one just like sitting in the middle of the room. Like
Oh.
it's just in the middle of the
I
floor.
think it's called
and it
a
just
tomb.
has a lid on it.
I think it's just called a tomb.
Well, the tomb is the whole building.
Okay. Well, we know what you're speaking of.
Okay,
We
you
have to
do-
destroy the darkness
Destroy the
and
darkness.
defend the light.
Defend the light and then destroy the darkness. See, it's that in that specific order. So we have to go defend the light. I defend you, light. Kid named Light. Kid named Darkness.
Kid named the Darkness. Poor defenseless child named the Darkness.
Please, sir, I haven't been able to eat in 3 weeks.
Well, I'm sorry, kid, but
Do
I
we
gotta do what I
actually
gotta
have all the information we need? Already?
Yes.
How does that make any sense?
So you're gonna hate me. when
None
you
of that.
do it.
This
Well,
doesn't.
You all are gonna hate me. That's all I can say.
I feel like there's no way we have enough information to actually find.
Destroy darkness.
Well,
Do you want to read what it's? Do you want me to read it again?
Yes.
Pay
we
attention.
swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness.
Yes.
Are they crossing their fingers?
It's their oath.
Yes. We've come-
What do you do when you swear an oath?
And you swear an oath.
You raise your right hand, place it on the Bible, and you say, I am now the President of the United States of America.
We
Live long and
swear
prosper.
to defend the light and defeat the dark, destroy the darkness.
We swear, or when,
Okay, now
swear, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a pencil in my eye.
oh sorry.
Oh, you good.
So I feel like I may have made a mistake slightly along the way, but how much of this have your characters actually been saying? In their
the whole
conversation.
thing,
Like,
Oh,
because it's not talking with me.
yeah.
Okay, what if I say, I swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness? Out loud.
And then a door comes. A piece of stone rectangular on the left wall moves back into the left.
Oh,
into
awesome.
the wall.
Is that really all it is?
That's really all it is. You just have to swear to defend the light and destroy the darkness.
I could have done that while you guys were fighting the goblins and then ran off.
But
with
it's in that back room.
Oh, they would have been like, what?
Everyone would have been like, what
Oh,
the
it's
frick
probably
is
good I
going
didn't do
on?
that then, so we don't have to share with those two pesky guys.
Yeah.
I'm
At least
sorry.
they get their 25 gold, but we get something a lot more valuable.
Friendship.
You could say that again.
Friendship.
Let's just say the real treasure is in this room.
Alright, let's...
When you go in, you find the coffins of... You find more coffins of the knights. And there's a pedestal with an axe on it. And there's a chest in front of it. And it's like a ivory white with like gold laid over it. Chest. Like gold accents. And otherwise, this is like a more white stone room. It's like whitewashed. What do you like to do? And there's more etchings on the wall.
So there's a
But yeah.
chest and
There's a chest, and then
And
there's
there's
an
an-
axe
a
directly
A
over
kind
the
of
chest.
the axe is also kind of more whitish with gold, like
so
accent.
it's more decorative,
on a pedestal.
but
Yeah,
also-
it's like axe head down.
I would like to take the axe.
Okay, you take the axe. The axe is on a pedestal with a label that reads Lightfall, and yes, this was a reference back in time, but I don't care. I don't think you can use it because I think it only accepts good alignment
Oh,
for
really?
proper usage. At least
Okay.
how I'm doing, especially since you're not doing one of the good gods,
Mm.
because this is one of a specific god. But I don't think you can with an evil alignment because it's supposed to be like a holy weapon.
Mm.
But yeah, it is a pretty good weapon. It's like a double-headed great axe or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
It does like 1d10. And then it does extra on undead.
Ooh.
Like an extra d6. But, yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to perception check on all of this room for traps.
Roll.
Can you just do that at any time?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, plus
Oh,
5.
you don't see any traps.
Cool.
You see
I'm gonna
that?
grab the chest then.
Okay, in the chest is a buttload of money.
Yeah.
There is 500 gold pieces in the chest.
Nice.
So you got how much more than the other people? Count it with me,
10
guys.
times.
Give
10
me
times
the money
the
and I'll
amount
give
each.
me some of the money and I'll give you the axe.
Okay.
Wait, can you use the axe?
I can use a... I mean, it would probably be a -2.
Well, I mean, it's not a simple weapon.
But it's like a quarterstaff. I can use...
What? You're proficient with the axe.
Oh, I'm proficient with dagger, dart, javelin, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, spear.
Not
Club.
axe. So none of us can use it?
Well, he can use it. It just is -2 on a 1d10.
Oh.
So it's just better. It's
Better than the
what he.
quarterstaff.
And plus, it does plus. Okay, go ahead and write it down. Just write holy axe or something, and yeah, 1d10 and then 1d6 on undead.
I mean, I should have went for the chest instead of the axe.
You're letting him have all 500 gold.
You don't need to give me all of it, just almost all of it. You can have 499.
I'm gonna give you...
You know, I once
Wait,
bought
he-
a stout mug.
Wait, you said he can have 499?
No, I can have. You know,
I'm gonna give you 275.
yeah, that's a good deal.
Okay, write
know
down on your sheets 275 gold and equipment.
You get 275.
Plus
I
we
get-
started with
I get
225.
225.
Yeah.
So
Wow,
I have
isn't that a lot of
285
money?
gold total currently. You know, I once bought
Oh,
a stout mug of grog with only
9,
one
plus
gold.
9 gold coins. Yeah, 225 plus 9 gold coins from what I had starting out with.
So yeah,
So that means 234.
What if
And
my
one.
character just genuinely believes that a massive calamity storm is coming?
does
Like
he?
he genuinely
You
believes
do think he
that's
does?
happening. Yeah,
In
yeah.
the next week?
Yeah, he's not lying. Like he actually thinks that God has told
Do
him
you think it's actually gonna happen?
that. Me, like in real life?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
I mean, I feel like you as the-
Sorry,
I feel like aren't you as the dungeon master kind of in charge of that?
Yeah. Try to think.
Like my character has been having dreams where he's been told that it's gonna happen, and like he actually really.
We're here.
legitimately believes it.
We're gonna play this scene. So yes, there's gonna actually be a storm.
Okay.
We're gonna have that. There's these dreams you've been having. I'll roll with that. You see what looks to be a depiction of your god, and then a shadowy man in front of your god, who's actually the one speaking to you about this storm. You don't know who it is. He must be some type of higher ranking member, because he's wearing your garb. But you don't know why he's in your dream, speaking about the storm. All you can tell is that he's saying, "There's a big storm."
There's a big storm. There's a calamity.
I was thinking of that. Watch out! There's a big storm coming. You know those? Yeah.
There's a
But
calamity.
basically, yeah. The biggest that there's ever been in this region for a while. Days it will last, possibly weeks. Red skies, lightning striking in random places. The wrath of Talos pouring
The
down
only way to avoid it is
from the deeds I
worship.
have done. Call all to worship. All shall bow. All shall be frightened. And then you wake up. And it's the same dream every time. But you can't help getting over the from things I have done that the figure says. Key, wink, wink. The plot is thickening. Thank you for the dream thing. That actually works really well with what I was already planning. Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like my character isn't really. He doesn't seem like he would lie about something like that.
Nothing about his religion. He would just lie about outright.
Yeah, no, like he really legitimately has faith.
Although you were trying to deceive the guy earlier.
No.
No, I was trying to persuade.
Yeah.
So, now you're going to travel on your way back with your boatload of money. We'll say you make it to the town back unscathed. Where do you go? What
I
do
want
you
to
do?
go and find the blacksmith.
Yes, I want to go with him.
So you're going to the
I
blacksmith
wanted to go
shop.
alone.
I wanted to go with you because I wanted to make sure he got his daughter.
Well, actually, first, I'm going to ask, before we get back to the town, actually, what do you all talk about on the way back through the forest?
The goblins.
We talk
Awaken.
about we talk about our gods, maybe, or I don't know, maybe. You know, there's a giant calamity that's gonna happen in only 1 week.
Well, I mean, I don't really care.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because my God is the creator of the universe. Yours is some lesser being who I believe is just a demon.
Interesting. I don't know. It's like Telltale. It's like, he didn't like that.
By the way, your character should be unsettled by the fact that someone else is appearing in the dream.
Yes.
Very unsettled, right?
Yes.
Because no one is able to, like, really get in contact with that god, right? But he's clearly, like, something's up here.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've been having dreams.
You've been having dreams?
The whole town will be swallowed by a great calamity. You know, they will
Red
week.
sky.
Red sky. Every time a figure.
You're saying red sky.
I don't know what his voice would be. Maybe he should sound like Barack Obama. My fellow Americans.
My fellow Talos worshippers. There's a great calamity. It's approaching. Watch out, big red sky.
Whatever happens next is gonna be.
Wait, we can do like whatever we want in the town. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I know. We could like.
Yeah, you could terrorize everyone.
I
Listen,
could go
by
drink
the
a
Red
dog.
sky is coming!
By the time I can summon like 10 gallons of water and douse out somebody's like chimney fire.
Either way, after this, we will need to take a minute to level you guys up. But yeah, we'll do that before
Yeah,
the end
I
of the night.
just-
But yeah,
Tell him about the dream. Tell him about the god where the calamity is going to destroy the town.
I'll take your.
The only way to save himself is to worship Talos.
Matthew, can I have you roll an insight?
Yeah.
20.
I
Plus.
was really hoping
30.
he would not actually succeed, but I figured I'd let him.
Wow.
You feel like you remember hearing something about this Talos guy back at home when your stepdad was around.
Did he beat you?
Talos beat me when I was a kid. He was my stepdad.
No. But you feel like you heard your stepfather talking to himself about this guy.
Whoa. Connection.
Knuckles.
Whoa. So we made it back to town now?
Yes.
Yes.
So are you both going to the blacksmith?
Yes.
Okay, what do you... You find him and he's got his daughter with him. He's like, oh, you two, I was wondering why you didn't come back in time, but thanks anyway. The other two told me how much of a great help you all were in rescuing my daughter. I can't thank you enough.
I tell him
Thank you."
we hired him. They were our help.
Well, either way, they wanted to leave you all each with 10 gold for when you all got back.
I give my 10 back to the shopkeep.
You mean the tavern keep?
Sorry, no, not the
The
tavern
blacksmith
keep, to the
tavern.
blacksmith.
He's like, oh, thank you. I'll make sure to spend it right.
I got something better. I show my new axe.
That's shiny indeed. How'd you find that? Is that the hidden treasure?
No. I put it back.
So you're not gonna... You know you must tell me. It looks like exquisite craft. I've never
Yeah.
seen such a beautiful axe.
Me
The
neither.
gold inlaid, the whitish wash on the axe blade. Please, may I look at it?
You know what? Sure.
He takes the axe and he swings it.
I'm like,
I feel like my character wouldn't even care that much, to be honest.
Okay.
it does.
I think my character would be like unfazed if you're like,
Wow, that's funny.
so
You-
you
the
having
terror in
it?
your face when I roll.
Like that was like
I was gonna let a crit fail possibly make him tempted to try to steal it.
oh yeah.
It's like the ring.
Yeah.
For him at least. It's like, wow, this is exquisite craft.
No.
Seems like a holy weapon.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Sir, would you be willing to possibly sell this axe if I could ever get enough?
No.
Okay, well, either way, thank you for allowing me to look at this.
Absolutely. Make me another one.
I don't think I could ever make something of such fine craftsmanship.
Alright.
I'd have to examine it for countless hours.
I think I'll pass. I'll pass on your generous
And
offer.
you, good sir, here's your 10 gold that they'd left over. He hands you the 10 gold. David,
I take it.
have you been writing your gold down?
Yeah, I'm at 285 currently. Now I'm at 295 though.
You're never gonna need this much money.
Resurrection spells, anyone? Those things ain't cheap.
Honestly, probably would buy a couple.
No,
I
you
asked
should
him-
take a body to a priest and have them do it.
I asked him how his daughter ended up getting kidnapped by goblins. How did that happen?
Did he not tell you on the way?
How she was kidnapped?
Yeah, she was just over in the meadow by
Oh yeah.
the edge of the town, and they came out of the forest and grabbed her. She was close enough by where he heard her screams.
Do they take people frequently? These goblins?
Not anymore.
Occasionally. There was occasional disappearances, but usually it was the elderly. So there wasn't as much we could do about it. Or there's never been much we could do about it at all.
The goblins were chanting as if some kind of ritual was happening. One of them even knew magic.
He was a mind goblin.
He was a mind goblin. The goblins were all chanting. They had it on some kind of altar. It was almost as if some kind of ritual was going on.
I asked.
You want me to metagame real quick?
What does that mean?
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, IRL, there was nothing. It
There's
was,
nothing.
they were just doing a basic blood ritual for their god.
Oh,
They were
yeah,
just
I
gonna
forget
eventually
there are,
sacrifice
like,
her.
I forget there are like goblins.
You thought there was some, like, narrative plot?
No, I thought maybe I could like come up with one or something. I don't know, but yeah, they just worship random stuff.
I asked the blacksmith, "Have you heard of the mind goblin?"
Mind goblin? What's that?
Mind goblin, these nuts.
Sir, my daughter's right here.
Well,
Keep that foul language out of here. I know you helped save her, but goodness
sorry, I
gracious.
didn't know that you were so offended
By
by
the
word
nine.
"deeds."
I tell him.
Sorry, I didn't know that you were offended by the word goblin. Sorry.
Your foul, perverse mouth disgusts me, sir.
Where's like my
I may be a blacksmith, but even I restrain my
There's
tongue
my
around the
deep
women and
one.
children.
It's okay.
Where's my D20 at?
You mean my D20?
Yeah,
Well, the one that you're currently using.
yeah.
That's not
That's a D80.
actually D100.
Gosh dang it, David.
This one only goes.
Why do you keep
12.
doing this to me?
This one only goes to 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm picking up the chair. Is it in your pocket?
No.
Is it under this chair?
I said no.
Well, there went all yours.
Just one.
Hold on, folks. We'll be right back after these short, brief messages.
This is so strange. I don't understand it.
And another.
It's behind his laptop.
No.
How'd you lose your D20?
I don't know. When was the last time I rolled it? Didn't I like just roll it a minute ago?
Heck are you on?
No. Ah! It's over here. Sorry.
How the frick did you put it over there?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I need to get all the way around. Hi, people.
I'd like to ask the blacksmith if he worships any gods. If him or his daughter worship any gods.
If we do, what is that to you? Is it one's faith of their own house and of their own choice? Why does it matter to you?
I fear that you and your daughter may be in a terrible danger.
She
fear
just
that-
was in terrible danger, sir.
I'm talking about something worse. Something that could affect the whole town. I think my God chose her. That's why he delivered us to that dungeon. It's only by his strength that she was rescued at all.
But it was by the strength of 3 other people. I hear you got shot. Are you Franklin, right? I hear you got dazed and shot in the middle of the battle.
They told them that? Why did they tell him that?
Because they thought it was funny. They told me they got a little kick out of it on their way back home talking
Wow.
about it. Their
Wow.
second favorite thing was the sexy female goblin you all created together to distract. I will admit,
Wow.
that's
They
fascinating
really had
teamwork
to
and
talk
spell.
about this sexy female goblin, bro.
I forgot about that.
They
too.
really had to tell him about that? Dang it. There's no
They
way
at
I
least had the goal to say it away from my daughter.
Hey,
no
hey.
way I can ever.
How old is your daughter?
How can I convince
16.
Okay, well, that's not that bad of a joke for a 16-year-old.
Are you telling me how to raise my daughter, sir?
No.
This is going horribly. He hates us both.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
just get out of here.
You're just
Okay.
making it worse the more you talk.
Let's just leave. Yeah, I think we should just. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here.
You're like,
This is a waste of
this
my
is a
time.
lost cause.
Thunder take you.
Your time will come.
Thunder take you.
That's what you say as you shake off the dust from your sandals or something.
Yeah.
Roll for insult.
Is that a
I'm
thing?
joking.
I thought that was
No.
real. Why did I believe that was real? Like that's the level of how insulted they are.
They feel really insulted right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, are
sorry.
you leaving too?
Yeah, I'm
That was
out
a
as
waste
well.
of time. At least I got
Okay.
10 claims out of it though.
It's been so one night. It is the next day. So it's been 2 days since the original occasion. When a week from then, so it's been 2 days. What would you like to do?
Maybe you should go first.
Where
What
we-
would you like to do?
It's been
What would
2
you all
weeks.
like to do?
It's been 2 weeks from that day.
No, it's been 2 days.
2 days from that day. Okay. Well, let's see. What else is in the town? That's the question. I know there's the tavern.
Several farms in the local area. There's housing. There's the town hall.
You guys want
There's the
to start a
tavern.
political rally?
For what?
I don't know. No gnomes for no gnomes? No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. What are other towns nearby?
Let me ask
You wanna
Matthew,
leave
does your
or-
character believe that a storm is coming?
I believe that there could be things that happen in the future.
It's not it.
That's not it.
Do you believe my character?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
I do believe
Actually,
that there's a storm coming, yes.
Okay.
That's not out of the question. That's
Do you all want to try to help or leave town?
I'm only there to try to convert people. I don't actually care very much if anything happens to them.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do convert them, I think then they will be spared.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get people to leave.
Just straight up leave.
Yeah, this storm is not gonna be good.
Okay. So we're gonna just say main hubs, town hall. You're gonna want to go to town hall or the tavern. Would you like to rest for the night before doing anything more for the day,
I
or
don't think so. No.
just continue?
I think we should just continue.
Yeah.
I meant in game, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I was
I
like,
don't think
what?
there's any reason we should rest. I think we should continue.
Yeah, we're kinda
Okay.
I think I will go to the town hall just to see what's going
I
on.
too shall go to the town
Trying to
hall.
think what's their high-ranking guy called.
Persephone.
No, I meant like what's the status of like we're gonna call him the Duke. Duke of Lochinvold.
Lochinvold.
But don't ask how I came up with the name. I don't remember. So you find the town hall. It's just a bigger looking house, being honest, from the outside. A lot bigger looking. But what do you do as you go up to it? You just go right in. Right?
Maybe I look through the window and see what's going on.
Keeper. You could say there's several groups chattering in there, and there's the Duke sitting in the back
in a chair with his advisor next to him. About 15 or so people besides those two. Groups of 3 to 5 inside chattering. Seem like some of the slightly more wealthy. Like, nobody seems too wealthy except for the Duke. They all just seem like slightly upper.
Well, if your character agrees with mine, that means we somewhat have a common goal because we both want to convince people that this is actually happening.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could just walk in and you'd think I'm a crazy person.
Yeah.
If I just walked in and was like, hey.
There's a storm coming, there's a storm coming, there's a storm coming.
It would take something more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should have some merit. We just killed the goblins that have been pestering their town for, like, years. Like,
That's true.
it's like the main group of goblins, too, I imagine.
Also, can you roll perception?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I use the 20?
Yeah, you use the 20.
1.
You make your face get too close to the window.
And they
So
see.
I wasn't gonna say that, but you start fogging up the window, and when you take your face off, there's like drool on the window and everything.
Oh.
So if somebody finds that, they're not gonna like it.
Oh. Nice.
Good
Very,
job.
very nasty window, and you barely saw. You couldn't tell who anyone was inside the building.
If there was anybody in there at all.
You couldn't see any faces. You could just tell Duke and advisor in the back, people around inside.
I might go to the tavern. I don't think I will go inside, actually. I think I will not go in.
Okay. Trying to think what day of the week was it. Y'all got it done. It's probably the middle of the week. Yeah, we'll say it was like a Thursday. So now you went into Friday and now it's Saturday. Okay, so you're going back to the tavern. Are you also just following him around?
No, I was gonna go knock on the door.
Yeah, he wants to go in.
Oh, you're knocking on the door of town hall.
Sure. Why not?
Nobody comes to the door.
Oh, I knock again.
Somebody runs to the door and is like, "What? What do you need? Don't you know you could just walk in?
Oh, sweet. Hey, thank you.
Please, come in.
All right.
Come, speak to the Duke.
Yeah.
He will hear your troubles. Please just stop knocking."
All right.
And it was the Duke's advisor.
Nice.
So you were taken back into the back to see the Duke. He's wearing kind of bluish clothing, one of those weird painter-like looking hats, just silly, goofy little hat over to the side. Just fancy little Duke clothes, but not too fancy. Yes, sir, I hear you were knocking at the door. What do you need? I
Yep.
don't know why you didn't just walk in, but I'm here to serve anyway.
Well, from
Seems
where
like a
I'm
reasonable
from,
fellow.
we always knock before we enter indoors. Sounds like
That is some fair manners, sir. I'm glad to hear that.
But I'd like to make a decent proposal.
Sir, we don't know what this propane is, but we will buy it. I'm kidding.
There will likely be another man that comes in here who's going to be talking about a storm, and he's what's called a follower of Talos.
A storm, you say?
Yes.
Talos, the god of storms?
Yes. I see that you have made aware of him.
I study up on the list of gods that people worship in the area, just so I can know what people I'm dealing with. Yes, followers of that type are not usually the friendliest.
Well, my friend has been telling me about
all of his dreams that he's been having and how strange they were. About a certain time frame around next couple weeks, there might be a great storm by
It
Talos.
was next week.
By next week.
By
Maybe I
next
should've said
Thursday.
longer.
Next
Maybe I should have
Thursday.
given us longer than 1 week. I didn't know if it was actually gonna happen.
I was hoping you'd give shorter than 1
Oh
week,
really?
but you know.
I'm just telling you that there might be a storm next Thursday. Maybe you should probably prepare for it if you were a good Duke of.
These worshippers of Talos usually like to spread lies or threats, from what I've seen and studied.
Yes, I'm
Just
very
trying
much aware.
to spread fear. They're fear mongers.
Yes.
A storm god is its god of fear, realistically.
It's true.
Yes, I've been made aware of that. And honestly, I'd like to believe that there wasn't going to be a storm, but storms tend to hurt people. And so I'd rather, if you could make an announcement to the people to be prepared for one. I know that this Talos guy, he's a real whack job. I've gotten to know him quite well. I was able to rescue one of your citizens, actually just a couple days ago.
You mean yesterday?
As in I thought it was a couple of days ago.
No, you spent the rest of yesterday traveling back.
Oh, okay. Yesterday, and he's been having some strange dreams that I think are prophetic.
Strange. Did he tell you anything about what type of storm?
Oh, he said something about a red mist and
Red skies. And thunder and
rain
that never ceases.
rain that never ceases.
Lightning that strikes all over.
And lightning that strikes all over. Now, I know a lot of
A
that
great
sounds like
calamity
fear.
that would wash the whole town away.
It would wash the whole town away.
Freaky
Now, I know I don't want to be a
that.
fearmonger, but if you're able to have any like shelters nearby, maybe near a mountain or something, you might consider moving your people there.
It would take days to get to the nearest place. It's a few miles away, and there's women and children, and people have flocks. I can't just do that on a whim, sir. We would need a real plan or a real way of knowing that this is actually happening. I can't just risk that financial loss and fear for everyone.
Well, sir, I'm a man of God, and now
Which one, sir?
the one true God, the Christian God.
Oh, you're one of those Christians.
Oh, I know. And I know this guy
They
is
do
just
seem
a
to be
real-
the happier sort, so that does make me feel a little better, sir. I'll be honest.
And I know that there are demons in this world, and Talos
I mean,
happens
my
to
character is basically a demon.
be. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Tiefling.
And he's just one of those worshippers of that demon, so I think another thing is when he was describing his dream, reminded me of somebody that my stepfather knew. So, or something familiar, so that's why
That's why I think you need to get everyone out of the town now.
just by Thursday, and if there is no storm, not only did you think I'm an idiot, but also that guy's an idiot too. Which I actually do believe that guy is sometimes an idiot. But I wouldn't just say this to you if I didn't think it wasn't gonna happen.
So, do the human and half-orc who went with you all, do they happen to know about this storm as well? They didn't mention anything whenever they talked to me.
I never got
Yeah.
a chance to tell them about
Which,
it.
yes, the two talked to the Duke before you all got,
Interesting.
back. or before
They
they
get
got to
around,
the
don't
town
they?
hall.
Yeah, they got there quick.
I mean, they did come hours before.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We sent them away. I had an argument with them inside of the.
You had an argument with them.
Yeah, not with those two, but with Wackadoodle over there. he scrammed right before.
You
the
might
fighting
move
was-
closer to the camera, by the way. I just realized.
Yeah, he scrammed right before I got attacked by a couple of those goblins. I'm sure those two guys good fellows talk to you about that. And
Oh yeah, they
So
told
I
me
had
all
to give
about
him a
that
good
sexy
talking to.
goblin and about that one
They
guy
told
getting
everyone about the sexy goblin.
and
dude.
about that guy getting charmed and shot. What a fool!
Everyone
Another
in town
Talos.
knows about how I got charmed.
No,
and
just the
shot.
blacksmith and the duke and his advisor and
Oh,
whoever they're talking to right now.
oh, man. Everyone's gonna know that I did that. I'll never recover from that.
so
What a fool. I'm willing to listen to you. You sound reasonable than whatever this Talos fellow has to say. I'd like to hear him myself, personally.
well, he decided after doing something stupid outside your window that he'd just go back to the tavern for the
Which-
day.
Which window?
The one with the gross mess on it.
You mean that one?
Yeah, he's a bit of a whack
What in
job.
the world did you to my window? Advisor, have someone clean that immediately.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
He's gonna be sorry when he sees me.
That's
What?
okay.
Are they gonna like arrest me or something? Are they gonna kill
He's
me?
gonna pay a fine for the labor task of that. These I don't have my workers just work on anything for no reason.
Well, thank
Such a
goodness,
silly-
sir, for people
Such
like
a
you.
silly thing to work on. Somebody drooling on the window.
Yeah, this guy's a real
Oh,
weird
because
guy.
of a dice check. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, he
Why
was
is
just
my
acting
character
like
so
a fool.
incompetent? Why does this just feel like so fitting for me, like as a person? That my character is just like kind of an idiot. He just does really weird things that don't ever work out properly. Why?
So, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I can go grab him probably tomorrow if you will. That'll still give you enough time till next Thursday, I believe.
Sounds fine, sir. Just make sure to come in hours 8 to 5 is when I'm open for speaking with the townspeople.
Wonderful.
I like to get my own rest as well and be with my family.
That's good.
So I appreciate you coming in and speaking with me about this topic.
Absolutely. See you.
Now, have a blessed day, sir.
Peace. Alright, I'm gonna leave the.
What a
the-
queer fellow.
I'm
And
not
while
gay.
you're walking,
I'm not gay.
no, you didn't hear that.
Oh.
Well, roll perception, I guess, if you really. You didn't hear that.
Okay.
Well, roll perception for something else as well. That's more like it. You do notice the human and the half orc are in the town hall talking about the adventure right now to anyone and everyone, just going around from group to group talking.
How am I ever supposed to convince anyone of anything for the rest of the game?
They're like, man, that tiefling's so silly. Why did he challenge a goblin to a one-on-one and get shot? I'm glad he's okay though.
Nobody's
Gosh.
ever gonna listen to me now.
What a funny trick! To a 6'4" gnome and a tiefling teaming up to make a sexy goblin lady, and it worked. It worked. Ingenious yet stupid at the same time.
I'm never.
Is that him over there?
Nobody's ever gonna take.
Yeah,
us serious.
don't worry about him though.
No one's ever gonna take us seriously, especially me.
You also see the 3 women from the tavern before Matthew, just in there as well.
Oh, nice.
So, yep, you leave now and go to find David.
Yeah.
And where did you go?
I
The
went to
tavern?
The tavern, yeah.
So, this is what, a Saturday?
I think.
You see about as big of a crowd. There, about 15 circle of tables. What would you like to do? Just people at the bar, people at the tables. Nobody's standing out, though.
And did the old bartender I spoke to at the beginning of the game, did he leave? Or is he still here?
Oh, wait, that's a good point. I forgot. Okay. Retcon alert. We're going back a few moments. The tavern has a close sign on the door.
Oh, yeah.
And, also, you never set up the advertising. I'm guessing you told the people on the way that they would get free advertising.
I did tell them, and I told the blacksmith.
Okay, so
signs.
they're already gonna be working on that.
Yeah.
You already just see one sign up front of the tavern about man and half orc.
Dude, I'm killing that guy
Body
in this
build.
game. Not only
Which one?
did we have that encounter after the wolves, but now they're just going around mocking me for getting farmed.
Well,
I'm
no, they're
going
just
to-
telling the story. They're
I
just,
know, but
it's
my
just
character
funny.
is super evil. He's taking it. My character's taking that so personally. I'm such a hater right now. I'm so
Okay,
mad.
well, yeah, there's a closed sign on the tavern, so you can assume that he and his family went to the temple.
That's good. That's good.
You can see the occasional passerby being like, "What rubbish? Why is he closed? Where could he have possibly have gone on a Saturday of all days? I want my drinks!"
Can I Can I just
My
go
drink!
to the town?
My Diet Dr. Kill!
Can I just go to the town square and use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder than normal? That's a thing that you can do with that spell. It said on the website. And just like
Yeah.
scream about town.
Worship
Can
Talos.
I do that? And
Worship
scream?
Talos.
Can I do that? Just wait. We never
Worship.
leveled up, did we?
No, it's gonna be after.
Okay, can I go to the town square and scream at 3 times louder than normal about how a storm is coming? We have to
The
worship
sky
that?
is falling.
Yeah, basically, yeah, like that.
You get passerbys who are looking at you weirdly. I want you to roll for performance.
I do have a plus to performance.
If you can gather a crowd, you can maybe
I have a
persuade
plus 3 to
them.
perform. This
Performance is to gather. Persuasion is to persuade. So you're gonna have to roll.
Get a 1. Watch this 1.
You're gonna
My
trip.
character's
Trip and fall.
my character's
You're gonna
such an
take, like-
idiot. Come on.
There's a fountain in the center.
10 plus
15.
3.
Oh, it's plus 3.
Yeah, 13.
You get a few people
A few.
that show up, like 5.
5 people.
What's this bloody madman screaming about?
And now I have to roll for persuasion.
The storm is. Yeah, roll for persuasion for the 5.
Come on, come on.
If you can
Come
get
on.
them to yell with you.
This is
maybe.
plus 5. This is plus 5. Come on, please. 17.
They are wholeheartedly believing. So you have
Yeah.
5 people. What do you tell them? After, we believe, sir. When is the storm coming? What should we do?
I tell them when it's happening. I tell them what's going on. I tell them when it's happening. Should I get them to stay in the town and spread the word, or should I get them to leave?
It's up to you.
Well, isn't your whole thing like you want them to stay because it's like you get passed over from the storm?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want
stay.
everyone in the town converted.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
stay in the town.
Stay. When I tell the bar guy to leave.
Well, no, he went to the temple.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
So he's gonna become a worshiper.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay for those guys to leave.
I'm gonna.
That's
tell
still
them,
points for the town.
I'm telling them they should spread the word, spread the message of
What's the word?
Talos. Yeah. These people should spread the word that something is coming, the calamity.
Do you mean like how you are now, or like less loudly? You're kind of yelling, sir. How are you doing that? It's really
Just use your
loud.
best capabilities.
I asked a 2-option question, and he's like, I don't know.
I'm sure they can hear.
I think I should just gather up a big crowd. I'm just gonna gather up a big crowd.
So you're like, yell with me.
Yes. We
Say
will,
what I
we will
say.
parade down the street.
Okay, I want you to roll now with advantage on performance. You have 5 people.
7.
Roll with advantage. You roll again and take the higher.
I get a plus 3 to performance. Come on, come on. 7 is the highest I got. I only got 10.
So you get 2 more. You can roll for persuasion.
I'll roll for persuasion.
There's a 12 plus
5.
They are joining in.
Yes.
Okay, you want to keep it going. If you get a 5 or lower, the hype stops.
Oh, like everyone leaves?
And that's a natural 5 or lower. The hype stops. And people will be like, well, I mean, that's the best we got.
We
Just
just have
like her.
7
They won't
people?
stop believing, but they'll just stop yelling.
Mm.
Like, I'm kind of tired of this, but...
I
Hype
want
train.
to make a massive crowd and then
You
go
can
to
keep
the city
going.
hall with
You
a
can
massive
keep
crowd
going.
of
You can
people.
keep going.
What would you do in this scenario?
It works for me.
I
Should I
mean,
just keep doing this?
you have no reason to stop.
Yeah,
They're just
you're
gonna just stop whatever.
That only
you-
helps me.
Yeah.
Does that convince the Duke that, oh, these people are...
Yeah, yeah.
They're willing to leave.
I got
That's
a
a
2.
2. You're still with advantage because you have a crowd.
Yeah, I have advantage. That's a 2. So we got 7 people. So I'm gonna tell those 7 people. Can I tell them to go to the temple then if the hype has died
The
down?
temple or the town hall?
Is 7 people enough?
I mean, you could start yelling out in front of the town hall.
How many people are in the
You're
town?
just in the town square. It's like 100 to 200.
Oh, that's just... Yeah, okay.
What should we do, Matthew, with the 7?
I would go to the town hall. He's still
Yeah, we'll go to the town hall then.
there. Okay, so you're gonna chant again outside the town hall or
Yeah.
go in?
So I go to town hall. What happened to the 7 people? Are they still with me or did they leave?
Roll for. Well, granted, you got a 22 before. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably following you. It's like, hey, let's go to town hall and bring this up to the Duke.
So we go to the town hall, and then should I start yelling or should I just go into the Can I make the thaumaturgy like slam the doors open and shut and like caw like a raven and like thunder noises and stuff?
Yeah, sure. It's your cantrip, so why
It's your
not?
entry.
Special effects. Roll for performance with advantage. Are you still outside?
Yeah, I'm still outside.
That is a 3. He's gonna roll a 2.
4. I think we just
Roll one more. Roll one more. You have all these sound effects
I
now.
think we failed. 9. Plus
The Duke?
3 is 12.
A bunch of people start coming out, but they look unimpressed. They're like, what is going on? Why are there 8 people outside? They just start murmuring to themselves. Roll for persuasion. Are you still yelling the same thing?
Yeah.
Honey, there's a big storm coming.
Roll for persuasion. 18 plus 5.
Okay, so you get about 5. You're probably just going to take over at this point. Okay, so now is where we start getting in the danger zone. I'm going to call it. So I'm going to raise the stakes a little bit and say about 8. If your persuasion hits a low bar, then people are just going to really just stop and just talk about it quietly to themselves. Because now it's in front of the
Duke.
Duke. Yes. Once you've convinced people, they're not like, oh. But this might end. But you can still keep yelling and be like, come join us. Or you could just start going in.
Right?
He's not outside yet.
How many people do we have now?
There's about 5 who actually come join you. The rest of them, there's still like 20 just standing out.
But they're still outside
Yeah.
this town hall?
Well,
Or just like...
kind of like the doors are open now. The doors are kind of just open. You can see the Duke getting up out of his chair.
I think I'm gonna march in.
I object.
Yeah, I'm gonna march in.
So you're gonna walk in.
Have a conversation with the Duke.
It's like, I see you're approaching. Just that panel. You and the Duke. Okay. So, I knew you'd be coming, but I didn't think you'd make such a commotion in slamming my doors. What is it? I hear there's a big storm coming.
There's a calamity like you've never seen, Duke.
Your whole town will be washed off the map by a giant storm unless
Visibly
you
rolls
turn and
eyes.
fear Talos. It's the only way to save yourselves. Anyone who worships Talos shall be passed over. The rest will be washed away by a great calamity.
And do you want to describe the dream, or
Yeah, I'll tell him about the dream.
okay, say it. And it's been the same dream night after
The
night.
same
by the way.
dream, night after night, Duke. The skies will wash red. A rain will come down and it will never cease. Lightning strikes like you've never seen before. The whole town will be erased. And I see Talos himself, and before him is a figure. I can't make out his features. He's shadowy. Then you said something about deeds earlier. What did you say about deeds?
It's happening because of deeds he's done.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's happening because of deeds committed because of the shadowy figure. Bottom line is, the only way to be saved is to turn and worship Talos.
Roll for persuasion.
Come on.
You're gonna
Come on,
need.
this one's for
You're
all
gonna
of them.
need a 17. No, you're gonna need an 18 to convince the Duke. He does not trust you at all, especially slobbering windows.
And I'm a
the
tiefling?
stories-
Yeah,
No, he's a Talos worshiper. He's not racist.
Oh, okay. This is
No,
gonna
he's
be-
actually a great guy. He just doesn't trust
for good reason.
He doesn't trust evil religious fanatics.
My character is an evil cultist who got defeated by a goblin and also slobbered on his window.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's,
you
like,
need
no
at
reason
least
in the world.
an 8. You almost made me say a 19 instead. So don't remind me of all the problems you got.
20!
A net
25!
What? Okay, I want you to describe. Are you gonna try using thaumaturgy in the background to help with your points for effect?
I don't know if that will
recommend
convince.
it.
Okay.
Just for dramatic effect and
Yeah.
description. Describe. How does?
Hey, what more is there to say?
Okay. I see. Your dream sounds like more of a realistic problem than what your friend had described before, especially with such specific detail.
Because he knows the gods are real. He doesn't
Yeah.
trust a Talos worshiper, but he does believe in the gods.
From everything I've seen, Talos shouldn't listen to a normal man. He doesn't care about mortals. He cares about the gods and storms. Why would he bother? He ponders to himself, wondering, thinking, is there really no other way than to leave the town to escape this calamity?
If the Duke himself learns to fear Talos, then the rest of your people may be convinced. It's the only way for your town to be spared.
I want you to roll a second persuasion. And let me say, so this one, it's going to be a 16. And he will convert.
15. Dang it.
I just can't turn myself over to such a god. It's very tempting for the sake of my people, but we need to do something more realistic. Can't pray to a god that doesn't listen.
Well, I could ask about the shadowy figure. But I
Ask
feel like
who?
my character, I could ask him if he knows anything about that.
Duke?
Someone who's committed nefarious deeds. I don't know. But I'm not going to. I feel like my character at this point is just going to walk away then. My character, I don't think, is very interested in other solutions. My character isn't really interested in saving people.
So what, you're going to be like, this was your warning or
Yes,
something?
Yes. Caw, like ravens and like all the windows are like I'm like, a plague.
Okay, roll for persuasion. But for the townspeople who just overheard this.
Okay.
You
that's
might
interesting.
convince everyone to just ignore the Duke.
That is interesting. Let's see where this goes. 16, but I have +5 for 3.
Everyone is like, what? How could you not? Duke, it's the only way. This dream seems such a scary thought. We must turn now or perish. Of all you tune in. The Duke thinks. Let me just think. Also, for a moment, how to handle this situation.
Yeah, this is crazy that Bryce just has to come up with this stuff on the fly.
I'm not doing bad so far. I hope not. I will not turn, but I cannot stop the will of my people.
Well, the Duke is a good guy.
If they wish to turn, what am I to say but to be fearful for what is to come? Do what you all wish. I will represent you well as I always have. So, now that you have all the people's ears in the town hall, even the two guys from before, by the way, they are convinced. Even after the whole, like, telling everyone about the shameful getting shot. No, actually, one of them yells, but this guy got shot by goblins and died. And they all disbelieve him, stab you.
28 times.
28 stab.
One stab wound per person.
So
I'm kidding, no, that
I'm
doesn't
here
happen.
in the town hall, and everyone's here in the town hall. Like everyone comes in.
You got like 30 to 40.
Like I have a good amount of people.
I mean, yeah, they're easily gonna like tell the rest of the town. You did this in like an hour.
Okay.
And Matthew, would you say you got too far from the town hall?
Oh yeah, I'm not near it.
Okay, where did you go?
I went back to the tavern and saw that it was closed. I'm like, oh, okay. I said I was gonna go back to the town hall like the next day, so I didn't. I probably like found an inn somewhere.
So, what would you like to do now, David?
So I have like the attention of all these people and everything. And, like,
Yep, they
really
all are
on
listening
board.
to you now.
Okay, and the brothers are there.
Yeah, well, they're not brothers, they're bros.
The two friends are
The
there.
bodybuilder bros, basically.
I kind of wanna tell one of. I kind of want to tell the dad that one of them like rejected Talos and then he has to be executed.
You know how quickly they're gonna be like,
Yeah, maybe it's a little early for
the
that.
Duke is literally gonna be like, see.
All right, look, it's a little early. We'll
He
get
will
there
literally
eventually.
like 180 you, get you killed.
I swear.
You're
I
gonna
will
kill him.
that guy by the end of this. I will kill that
Was
guy.
it the human or the half orc?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Let's just
We'll say
say.
it was the. Yeah, you decide.
Oh, let's say it was the human.
Okay.
Yeah, I will
like
kill that guy by the end of the game, bro. I have it out for him. Ever since that encounter with the wolves. When I tried
Oh
to
wait, I
convert
can
him.
check.
Remember like the Homelander Black Noir or something? He's like,
Yeah, it was the human. He was the one right next to you.
and then you just, and then that's like the whatever it's called, the touch or whatever.
Necrotic, yeah. The inflict wounds. Yeah.
I cast.
So, what do you wish to do with this attention?
I
Do you
didn't
go
think
around
I'd-
the rest of the town
I didn't think I'd make
parading?
it this far. I was kind of prepared for everyone to laugh in my face. I wasn't really prepared to make it.
Don't worry, they'll
I
do
didn't
that
think
later.
I would get this far.
Well.
I mean, doors are scary.
Yeah, I think. It's still like budding. We don't have like the whole. I don't have like proper control of the whole town or anything.
I mean, you have like a fifth of the population.
A fifth.
Well, 28 people or so.
No, it was like 40.
Can I tell the
40?
people who are in the town
I'll just
hall,
say it was 40.
flood out into your town, into your streets, into your homes, and just like tell everybody about what's going on.
And do
Okay. And so then they just leave
Yes.
casually.
Yes, I think that can.
It is getting near 5 o'clock.
I think
the
that does
Duke
convene
says.
today's meeting. We just want.
I
the
think
people
I'll just end. I'll just close the town hall half an hour early.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send out everyone there to go and tell everyone and warn them. Yes.
Although town hall's also his house, so he's not leaving.
Mm.
What do you do though? You're
Yeah.
just standing in the doorway.
So it's
Still.
just me and the Duke.
Yeah, I guess, and
Duke
his
it out.
advisor.
Mm.
He's more of a financial advisor. Clearly he's smarter,
Mm.
probably in general, or in the wise department.
The advisor.
No, the Duke.
The Duke was probably
The
wiser.
advisor is there for financials. Let's
Yeah.
just say that.
He's smarter than the Duke for financials and stuff like that.
I'm not a math guy.
Yeah.
Says the Duke.
That's okay.
So I'm a people pomper.
Good leaders typically choose smarter people than them.
I think as I'm walking out, I'd like to tell him, you'll be gone in a week's time, and the people will have no need for you anymore.
Is that a threat?
Well, I gave you I gave him his chance. I gave you.
He
your chance.
puts his hand on his sword. Is that a threat?
It is, but not from me, but from one most stronger than me. There's out of my.
You watch every step you take.
I told him what I told you. What
You
you had
still-
to do.
You owe me a fine, by the way, for the slobber on the window, you cow.
How much money is it?
15.
15.
For the work of my maid who had to clean it.
I
It will go to her personally.
I pull it from my pocket, I drop it on the floor, and I tell him, come pick it up. Like the dog that you are. No, not that much. No,
I was about to say he's supposed to pull out his sword,
No,
bro.
it's crazy. I just maybe I have like a little
Toss it
coin
as-
pouch, and I like toss
toss it
it
as-
to him.
Toss the coin
Spend it
pouch.
while you still can.
He easily catches it.
I would recommend you spend this while you still have time.
What kind of stupid
Well,
insult are you trying to make?
Because he's gonna be dead. in a
You
week.
realize this was for my maid because of your slobber.
Tell
And
her to
I-
spend it while she's
And I
still
have
can.
more money than you wish to dream, and yet I spend it on my people, unlike you, for your selfish gain. We will see who makes it through the end of this.
Yeah, and then I leave. And walk out.
Nice.
I just had
So
to
do you
that.
go to the inn also?
Yeah. Why did I do that? I could have just walked out.
You could have just been nice, but now you made an
No, that's
enemy
'cause that's what you
deliberately.
are.
That's what I am.
You are
I
evil.
can't help it. Yeah. I'm
So, yeah, so you all go to the inn for the night. Do we want to just fast forward, or do you want to play a day in day? I mean, it's more or less going to be the same, like, spreading.
When do we level up?
After we're done playing.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I mean, we're not going to have any big combat today. I'm going to say I have an idea of where to end. If y'all want to fast forward and end briefly now.
So where are we fast forwarding to now?
The day before.
The day before.
The day before the storm.
We can fast forward to the day before.
Yeah, we're almost
probably.
here.
Okay, so it's mainly just going to be narrative. I don't think there's any roles. I have them set up. Now, have you all been in contact over the times?
Yeah, we're like. It just so happens
Or
that
are
our
y'all-
rooms are like across from each other, and we went to the exact same inn.
So, each night you continue to have the same dream until the night of the day before. This time it's different. You don't dream anything that night.
Hmm.
But when you wake up in the morning... Okay, remember Dio from JoJo's, how he looked as a shadowy figure? You see a shadowy figure standing over your bed, who looks like the one from your dream. Well done, faithful acolyte, servant of Talos. You've spread his word well. Fear has set into these people's hearts. Truly, he will notice our cause. He has noticed my cause. Your cause is mine, and mine alone. The will of Talos. And he puts his hand on your head. And you feel a tingle of electricity. But familiar. Like of your god. The type, you would find from the worshippers. And then he disappears. Matthew, you had a strange dream that night.
Aw, sweet.
It looks exactly like the dream that David's character described. Par for par. And you seem to think something's familiar. Especially with the voice of the shadowy figure in the dream. And when you wake up, you also see that shadowy figure standing over you. You may not remember me. Perhaps you do. I don't very much care for you. That's fine. A great storm is coming. Turn now or perish. And he also puts his hand on your head, and you're not able to move. And you feel the same jolt of electricity, not like an actual harming, just feel it tingle through. And then next thing before you know, he disappears. And you all get up for the day. So, would you all's characters probably go talk to each other immediately?
Yeah,
about this?
You know how there's breakfast in the morning that most inns have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the free complimentary breakfast.
Except this probably doesn't have that, but go ahead.
Well, I think
It has a pay for breakfast
um
from the local farmers. They gotta get income somehow.
Well, we already paid for the. No, we didn't.
Well, no,
pay for
the inn doesn't own the food.
Uh,
It's food from the farmers. You're paying the farmers.
well, I go down.
And yeah, we're just gonna say you spend 20 gold
It's a lot.
on rent and food.
Okay, on food. Okay, as well.
Alright, let me write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
2, 7, something.
I mean, you all have a lot of gold. You can be chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
214 right now.
So,
I mean, you each got your own room.
So we go and
Probably chat to each other.
yeah, what do we
Happen.
say?
I don't know. Talk.
Well, I think you're a whack
Roleplay.
job.
I think you're gonna die. This
Well,
door
no,
will
you're
not
probably
stay.
gonna need to tell him about the dream you just had.
Oh yeah.
And the
Hey,
shadowy,
tell them.
you both want to tell each other about the shadowy figure you just had touch your forehead.
Some
Yeah.
guy touched me last night.
Well, this morning.
This morning.
Also, I was visited by a weird shadowy figure. Also.
Yeah, me too. He touched me on the head. My forehead.
You keep talking like Angel.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. And you know that dream that you described to me that other day? Well, I had that same dream.
So you don't think I'm crazy anymore?
No, I always know you're still crazy.
Don't you worship Talos?
No,
You're gonna die.
I'll just leave.
This is just the beginning.
I'm aware.
Who's to say he stops here? We don't know the whims of a god. Who's to say he stops at this town?
Well, how do we stop a god?
You don't. You worship.
Interesting.
Does the shadowy figure seem familiar to you at all? Do you know anything about it?
Well, it seems familiar. I just can't put my finger on it.
Well, you can roll for insight.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
let you.
insight. Let me roll
You-
for insight.
You realized it was something. The first time you heard it, it sounded like something your stepfather mentioned. But now you got to figure out who this guy is. Acts like he knows you.
He said he never loved me, or liked me, or one of those two. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
13,
Plus 5.
8, 17.
It sounded like
18. Math.
it sounded like the same type of anger your stepfather's voice had every time he saw you.
Oh my god.
Well, shadowy figure sounded like my stepfather.
That sounds insane. I don't believe you. There's no way I believe that.
Well, you don't have to.
You
believe
call
me.
me
The
the
one
crazy
that killed
one?
my mother.
You
He
call
killed
me.
my mom.
You call me the crazy one?
Listen, I don't tell a lot of people this, but my stepfather used to beat me. Does Talos like to beat you?
That's the only
Yes.
way to become strong is to beat the weakness out of you.
So it makes sense that my stepfather might have been a strong follower of Talos, trying to beat me up.
I mean, it's possible.
Well, there we go.
I don't understand what it is you're implying here.
I'm implying that my stepdaddy touched you this morning,
And me.
and me.
It doesn't make any sense. How could that have happened?
I guess he came back.
Well, he never died.
He
He was
never
just
died.
arrested.
Yeah, he was arrested. His, I guess he's life on parole right now.
Hmm.
It's been.
No, he wouldn't have been on parole.
He's not on parole.
He would have been probably sentenced for execution for murder.
Yeah, he was on death row. I just don't think he could have escaped unless he, escaped. And I'm sure if he's been a shadowy figure, he probably easily escaped that old prison that been around. What you read, big boy?
I forgot to update the 15 gold that I threw to the Duke.
Oh yeah.
Be financially responsible.
So, would we like to go to the night of the day before? Because we're not doing the storm today. Or pause after the morning conversation.
What would we do with the rest of the day?
I don't know.
Can I have
Probably
that guy
find a
executed?
final.
Have I convinced enough?
You
of the
can
town?
try to. No, the Duke will not stand for it. He will immediately. He has as much charisma, if not more, than you.
Hmm.
He will probably be able to win the townspeople back, and he has a guard.
You're right.
I mean, not much of a guard, but
So you're
I
gonna
really
have
hope
to-
that the storm takes that guy.
you can just try to kill him.
During the storm.
Or during the storm, true. That's even.
We'll see. I'll keep that in the back pocket.
Save me!
Well,
You
that's
could
my
go
own-
talk to the Duke again. You could go see if
Yeah.
You can
yeah,
hold
maybe
an-
should I go
you
speak?
could hold a day before prayer event.
I
don't
would
know.
like to go hold a prayer vigil right outside the town hall.
roll a D100.
Which one is that?
Actually, no. Roll a D20 first. Roll a D20 first.
Roll a d20 first.
Yeah.
D100. Whoa.
You're gonna have your persuasion.
19.
Okay, you're getting your full force of
Okay.
people. So we're gonna say most of the town believes that this is coming tomorrow.
Mm.
Most of them do. Speaking of tomorrow, do we want to resume this tomorrow also?
Sounds pretty
We'll
good.
see,
I
yeah.
like it.
Okay. I just want to get that there now. Okay. Suspense. So, there's like 200. So, most of the people, like basically everyone in town, they've stopped their work. You've called for a day of prayer outside the town hall.
Yeah.
Come! Pray to Talos. Here, give your speech for it. Give your speech for it.
Come and see what true strength is. Come in your weakness, kneel before the only strong one among you, the only one who can protect you from the great calamity that is about to befall this little town. But for those of you who are left, you will know true greatness. Others will see your strength for what it is. For those of you who remain after the storm, you will be blessed beyond your wildest dreams.
The Duke steps out and sees this meeting. By the gods, he really got all of them. This poor town I've been in charge of for all these years, taken by one occult worshiper. We'll see if the storm holds true by tomorrow's end. He just talks that to himself.
As he's in the town hall.
He's standing like at the doors.
Can I go up and speak to him?
Sure.
I'd like to go up and speak to him. You know, I'm surprised, Duke, that you'd waste your last day on Earth here cooped up in this building.
I have a town to run. Thank you.
I see that. I see you've done a great job of running it, haven't you? You've done a great job of protecting everyone from this storm, haven't you,
A storm that we still haven't seen. And a storm that could have other options besides just sitting around like you want everyone to do.
What's the point of another option if it's so much worse? This town will be so much better off with you gone, Duke. These people will know greatness that you could never have given them.
You speak insurrection?
Not from my hand, Duke. From the hand of one greater than I.
It's like in Minecraft. It's like, I want to kill you in Minecraft. That's...
It is up to God now, Talos. This is in his hands now, not mine. I gave you the chance. I want you to remember that when you lose everything, all you had to do was turn and kneel.
Roll persuasion. You need a 19.
A 19. Come on, baby, come on. I want to get that guy executed so bad. Oh, he holds fast to his principles. He's a good guy. He's a really good
guy.
He's a really cool character.
I'm gonna hate it when he dies.
He's a really good character, dude.
If he dies. I have a weird feeling he's gonna die.
He holds steadfast.
Oh gosh, I made a good Duke.
He is a really good guy.
I refuse to bow the knee to one lesser than me.
Your conviction is like iron, Duke. I respect it, but I also pity it.
Thank
It's
you. Your
misplaced.
respect is worthless to me. You dog. Go out, swine. I'm done speaking to you.
This building and its four walls.
By the
won't
end of
save you.
tomorrow night, you better leave this town. Once that storm is finished, you will be.
These four walls won't save you, Duke.
Neither can the four winds save you from what you're gonna get if you don't stop talking.
Then I leave. Yeah.
Matthew, were you there for any of that? Are you
Sure.
there around the
You were
vigil?
just there.
Yeah, I mean, I was just
You're
there.
just within earshot.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of just in the crowd watching.
But do you do anything? Do you go speak with the Duke or speak to anyone? Guys,
I think-
Christ, King?
Just saying. I'm not worried about a single thing. I know where I'm going after I die.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Do you? What do you do?
I'm telling the people to get out of the town. You've heard what he said.
Don't turn. So are you gonna let them turn to that God, or are you gonna convince them to turn
I'm,
and run, or turn to God?
well, I'm telling them to run because I know the storm's gonna happen. I want to preserve their lives.
but it's for preserving their lives, not because this guy is a good guy. I'm just saying, like, live another day, you know, not like stay. Because you're trying to convince everybody to stay.
Yes.
That's the thing.
I want
he
them to
wants everybody
stay.
to stay. I want them to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to roll persuasion.
Okay.
What are you gonna do if he succeeds? He has everyone here.
Is he gonna just convince everyone at
It
once?
depends on
en
what his role
masse?
is. If he
Um,
does a good enough persuasion.
5.
Dang it. 4, actually.
So they
Doesn't
don't
really.
even listen. They're not even
No,
listening.
pay him no ear.
I,
He's a
I'm gonna-
fool. He's a gnome.
I'm gonna walk up.
Wait, you're not actually gonna say that, are you?
I guess not.
I'm gonna go talk to the Duke about this. I know the people won't
Oh
listen
yes,
to
the
me.
blabberer's companion again.
Yeah.
Are you believing this nonsense of his?
Other than a storm that will be coming? No.
Finally, someone reasonable around here besides me and my advisor.
Well, I warned you about what he would do.
Yes, I didn't think he'd spread like wildfire or hellfire, I guess more accurate, around town.
I couldn't have predicted that either.
I also didn't think that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty shocked that any of this worked too. I really thought no one was gonna listen to me.
Called speeding up the plot.
Well, I truly believe that your
And sheeple.
townsfolk are betraying
And
you.
lucky rolls.
And if I had any idea about the character of that guy, he is not quite the character I thought he was back in those tavern days, even though I told you that he betrayed me.
I mean,
Even though you really did. But,
you knew I was lying at the beginning when I said I was
the
just
lying
going with you for
cow
a good deed.
slobbered on my windows,
yeah.
and he was dumb enough to take a goblin on a one-on-one. How foolish is he?
I always knew.
And yet these townspeople of mine, he almost said idiots by the way, because he's genuinely angry
Yeah.
about it. These townspeople of mine are falling for his foolish words. Burns me to the very end of my stick.
Well, the way I see it, there's only one solution to this, and you want to save your townsfolk from dying so they can live another day. Now, a lot of people in this town, what Talos is trying to say is he wants to keep them in this town. From what I understand, he says the strong will survive. Well, I say, how do you know how strong you are until Talos comes? And you understand Talos, how he treats his servants?
It's horrible.
Yes.
It's really bad.
So, who's to say any of these townsfolk? You know your townsfolk better than anyone. Are they really that strong? Now, I know you are a good-hearted group of people, but even I wouldn't even stand up to Mr. Talos. So,
Mr.
So, what I'm saying is maybe get your people to leave. They might be able to get most of your people out of the town before the storm comes, and if they keep running, they might make it to some sense of shelter.
This is still like 8:30 in the morning, by the way.
Yeah.
This is early in the morning. Just
Yeah.
a warning for David.
Oh.
I've already got things in mind.
Oh, okay.
You might not like it.
Okay.
So I'm just saying that you might want to have your town folk leave.
Make a good point. I like to reserve telling my people what to think and commanding them to do things. For they all have their own busy lives and schedules. They all have their own well-beings to think about.
Well,
But when it is important, I do need to rise up, and this is as good a time as any. You make a good point. So he steps outside the town hall. Good citizens of Lochenvold, I know you are distressed about a big storm that is coming. You have no reason to fear beyond your mind's reason. Please, listen to me. Forget this Talos. We shall leave this town together. And if worse comes to worse, we will survive and rebuild. You need not follow a god who treats his servants like cattle to be beaten and tortured and butchered.
Slaughtered.
He will slaughter you with his thunder, make you perish with his lightning. Your children and your wives, men and women alike, will be felled by the storm. If you stay here and listen to this crackhead. He slobbered on the window. He was dumb enough to fall for a one-on-one with a goblin and got shot because he couldn't handle it. Why would you listen to this man to follow such a obviously stupid deity?
Dang it, if only I had convinced the Duke, bro. I needed that high roll bad.
Let us leave and head for the mountains. I know of a place where we can find cover shortly enough. At least most of us can fit in the area. The men can stay outside and guard the women and children and the elderly. Please, my people, we must be reasonable. We must leave now. We can make it before tomorrow. And while it is still safe and light.
Dang it!
He gets advantage.
Ah.
Easily.
Yeah.
And he has a +5.
Okay.
Okay, well,
12.
12. You get.
Okay, so now it is a battle of persuasion.
Oh no.
So you have a rebuttal.
I've rebuttal.
Because now they are listening.
You people think you can escape the wrath of a god? You think you can escape its judgment? What I'm telling you is the only path this town has for survival. It will strike this place off the face of the earth, and it will never come back. Your people will never rebuild. The wrath of a god cannot be escaped. There's no outrunning it.
We both roll for persuasion. A battle.
Oh no!
23.
17 plus 5.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and tell you this is going to be like a round system.
Okay.
We're going to do best of, do you want 3 or 5?
3.
Okay, best of 3. So that was to at least see if I could get it started, because if it was like below 10, it's like, no, you got no shot. But, see, he's speaking fear. He's trying to put us all into a state of fear, to cower, to pray to some deity who doesn't even care about his own disciples. All because of a dream he had, which he only has had once ever.
I thought you had it for weeks.
I meant, like, he's only ever had one dream ever about anything to do with his god, and it's all just from some storm so he can get disciples. Don't you see what he's doing? He's just trying to lead you into his cult.
Be afraid and cower for a time, but then when this is all over, you will be mighty. You will raise your heads. You will have power like no other. No other town on this world will be as richly blessed. 7 plus 5.
Wait, you have a +5 persuasion?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay, so that means you win that one. Wait, is that a that's not a 7,
Oh,
that's
it's
a 1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, poor man. It's best of 3.
Okay.
Oh no, he might lose. The tides are turning toward the Duke's favor.
What are they gonna do to me? Are they gonna just tell me to shut up? Or
They're
are they
just
gonna
gonna
like, kill
leave.
me?
She's probably
Okay,
gonna
they're just
leave.
Alright.
In the middle of the crowd, you hear the 2 bodybuilder men. Yes, listen to the Duke.
Oh
This
my-
man's
I
such a.
hate- I hate those guys. I literally hate
This
those
man
guys.
literally was. You heard the Duke. We were there. We saw it in the dungeon
Those guys
too.
are like my final boss. I want to kill them both.
This-
so bad.
the only thing this man had was magic to intimidate wolves in the woods. Yes, But he was dumb enough to fall for the spell of a goblin spellcaster, and he fell for it and got shot in 7 places. What a fool. You know you don't take goblins for their words. Why would you trust his words now, if he's dumb enough to trust the words of a goblin, let alone his god? Oh. No! No, it's all over, it's all over.
11.
Okay, so you have 1 versus 2.
Would you say?
It's 1 to 2. I already got 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
The townspeople at this say, "You're right. We must flee. We must run." Then all the townspeople who are already gathered, they follow the Duke toward the northeast. In fact, it's toward the tomb from before. It was in a higher up spot of sorts, at least higher elevation than there. That's where he plans to at least put the women and children for safety. So, what do you do? Guessing, are you following the Duke, or are you going to
Yeah,
keep
I'm
an eye
gonna
on
go
David?
tell the Duke something.
Yes, thank you, sir, for reminding me of what needs to be done.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
just-
think I'd be able to pull this crowd back into reason.
I'm real glad that you did. Now, I just want to tell you, your town's probably going to be completely wiped off the map. I just wanted to tell you. But, you know, it's a people that makes a town, not its buildings.
Yes,
Now,
there's always opportunity to rebuild.
you always said that the town would be wiped off the map. But remember, if the people aren't, there's always a town. That's my last words to you right now.
All right, sir. Let's head toward the tomb. Would you like to stay up in the front with me, help?
Yeah, I can guide
Right
you
the
along
way.
the way. I was just there about a week ago.
Yep. So, what are you gonna do,
I think
David?
my character just like
He's probably
just, like,
so
falls-
bad at the bodybuilding.
he just like falls to his knees, and then like Snow in Summer from Near Replicant starts playing. And I just start like praying for forgiveness, essentially for failing.
Receive 9.
I just start praying for forgiveness for my failing.
Around you in the sky forms a thundercloud.
Oh no.
The lightning strikes you,
I
but no harm is done, and you hear a whisper. It is not Talos you hear, but no forgiveness is needed. Only action must remain.
It's like Kratos. Don't be sorry.
And it sounds like the shadowy figure from before, who was in your dreams in this morning.
He's telling me I
Proceed with the will of Talos as planned.
Mm.
That was all in a thunderbolt strike that didn't harm you at all. It just left you the same tingle.
Well, I guess I'll get up and head towards the tomb. Nothing else for me to do.
You're not gonna loot the houses or anything?
No.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, I'll get up and I'll head towards the tomb.
So, what
Maybe
do
you
you...
could try guiding Talos that way.
So, do we want to get to the tomb?
No, I think that might take a while. I'm not
Yeah.
even sure what I'm gonna do there yet.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I
this
feel
could
like
be
I
a
have
good
to, like,
stopping
challenge
point
the Duke or
narratively.
something. I need to do something like, dude, this narrative is crazy.
Yeah. Yes. The break at dinner helped, and the break actually where you were just sleeping.
There's
And
so
that
many
break.
different ways this plot could have gone.
Wait,
if the
guys,
dice
let's say
rolled.
goodbye.
Bye
Goodbye.
now.
Wait, lower your head, David.
Bye
Bye
now.
now.
Dude,